It's fine. Oh, this is gonna be a good game. I was just thinking of a good game. Oh, you know what? I actually haven't watched that music in a while. Hold on. Is there a synth version of it? Yes, there is. That's right. Nice intro. No, I see it. Oh, it's still out. I realized Kim from Canada is Stevie. Actually, this is what happens. I don't know fucking people's stream names. I need to actually start doing that. People that I talk with, like Clone Trooper, who's Boris, Kim from Canada, who, or just Kim, I guess. I'm too fucking lazy, honestly. Who is Stevie? Got obviously Josh, who's Todd, who's also To Be the Man. Jason One Silva's obviously the Twitch for James. Dragon Claw is obviously. I'm saying obviously like I'm stupid. I meant me. Obviously for me, is Tim Artorias / John Walker. Jackie is obviously Mara Fox. Coco is Barb. I only know Coco because she has it, thankfully, in her main thing, and I've spoken a couple of times. Diamond is what's her face? Walsh. I got fucking worried. Like, oh my god, I only know like 2 people named Diamond, and one's my ex, and luckily it's not. Because Walsh, it's not her for sure. Because my ex is one of my exes. Sorry, she was a bit ratchet, so I would. Second I heard her voice, my guy, no, it's not fucking my ex. But that'll be my luck. That's why I don't want to say I worry, because it would be nice. But I always wonder if I'm gonna run into people that I know from either like my old days of running, helping not run, but being a part of like an anime website, Or, ooh, nice. Yeah, Carver just finally got on duty the other night to help with the cadets and then one other thing, so. It would be nice. I would like to see Cardi back. And she'd be a good fit for LSSD considering her and Rocky hang out, or would hang out a lot. I actually don't know Rocky's username. Holes is, I'm stupid. Holes is, Bannister. Actually, let me just, actually should know this, because I don't want to be calm. See, nothing's more awkward for me. Oh, I actually didn't turn this in last night. Whoops. Yeah, I get it. It's stuff has been, oh fuck, hold on. I do like some of the changes. I already said my overall, like, certain things I like about the changes. Other things I'm like, eh? So I'm like I'm in the middle ground. I do like there's no more fucking 5 people at stores, because that was awful. I do like they're finally saying stop with this fucking 8v ganking bullshit. Because that was also getting annoying to deal with. I disagree with a few other things. Like, I disagree. I do like 5 people banks occasionally, personally. I think Vangelicos for sure. Not Vangelicos, but like, I might as well throw this way. Like big banks, like Maze Bank, potentially well, actually, not really Life Invader, I guess. But like, you know, like, Pack Standard, those should be to get more. I disagree with as well that we should go +2 in gang conflicts. I wholly disagree with that. No. We should do at minimum +2. If we can. Because if it's like a 66 gang one, us being an 8, we're fucked if they decide to gang up on us. So I think that should be more flexible. And then overall, that's when, like, this should be flexible, you know? Like High Command or other players should know when to fucking back off. Honestly. And, like, if anyone ever has, like, questions about when to back off, just fucking talk to me. I'm really good about it. That's one of the things I'm really, really good about. I'm really good about backing off on stuff. The only time I don't back off on stuff when I quote-unquote should is when I'm the primary. And that's kind of fucking stupid for me to back off. And I've already voiced my concern about that in character. Like, hey, I'm not going to back off of primary on this. And then get stuck with the processing. It's kind of fucking stupid. It's just like, oh, you guys got all the fun chasing, like, cleared the bank, and then, you know. What the fuck? I have no clue who this is. Who knows? No. Yes. So that's the thing. It's the issue too. Is like, yeah, it's having 8. We would get. So the issue is that we can't be doing scene control. The issue, because the issue with us doing scene control too is that it could spread out, and we actually need to put aside. Like, we had this conversation. I think when you weren't on duty, because this is before you got out into LSPD. We need to stop fucking letting them shoot in the middle of the city and shit. Like, and I agree. The issue is that it's very awkward for us, especially if it's like an 8v8 to interfere, because we're gonna die. So being forced to do scene control kind of sucks, and I'm fine with that. But we also need to know when to, hey, these guys are robbing people. We need to, like, that they shot. We need to go fucking stop this, you know? And you never know what the fuck's gonna happen. I'm hoping that the gangs that are big enough know not to do that. I assume that they know that, as always, because I assume most people have some mentality as me. It's like, hey, I know, like, doing that's fucked up. So I'm gonna avoid doing OC, because that would be really shitty to do. Because, like, especially when there's like not too many cops on, you know, it's even worse. It's one of those things. It's a balancing act, you know. Because if we don't, what the fuck? Wait, again? Oh, no, I see yesterday. Never mind. Wait, where am I freaking? It's a balancing act. I need new arms. I completely forgot to do that warrant for Raccoon, I think. It's not gonna bother. I thought I did, but I'm not gonna double warrant her. Maybe someone removed it. I'm just not gonna bother. Because I actually don't know. Oh. But yeah, we should pretty much, the best thing that, because people got, what was it? It was the FDF and Royals, I think, got mad when whoever officers were on basically fucking shot the shit out of them once they beat the Royals, I think, and if it's like, oh my god, the PD side with the Royals. And they're like, no dog, we're just like, this happened to be the one that was like, you know, so up and around, you know. That's gonna be the difficult thing. I think a lot of people got trouble with that though, which is fine. It's fucking gang shit out. I remember when it was me, Cardi, I think maybe Rocky, and then one other person. There's just 4 of us, and there was a like Omega shit out. Oh yeah, exactly. That's the issue too. People are addicted to cases, addicted to, like, breaching is a balancing act too. You know, I think the hardest part is people knowing when and when not to breach in the sense of like reading the room. You know, like breaching Grandpa versus breaching, you know, people that are like being stupid and lax the hostage. You know, or people that are they were just vibing. You know, because we don't want to get into like we were pre-wipe when it comes to that, because that was pretty bad. Well, we're just nowhere. We cannot get back to pre-wipe because you know the cars are fixed, and we don't do the pitting that they used to do, which is a good thing because that was awful. That made it miserable for me. As long as if we don't get to the instant we show up and saying we're breaching shit, we'll be fine. There's the reason why I patrol a lot and I do community policing too, you know. You gotta keep people safe. That's the main goal overall in TwitchRP at least, is to keep the city safe. Ideally. But you know, sometimes you can't let these people be fucking killing each other in the streets, you know. Or like, especially when they're like shooting local cars and shit too. You can't just view it as, oh, it's a local life. Cause I hate that, oh, they just shot a bunch of locals, who cares, you know. You still gotta like get over that shit, you know. Or when they blew up like gas stations and stuff. Could have been people there. Wait a second. Oh wait, no, that's the other one. I'm not making that time. Oh shit, on. Oops. Any day now. Reckless evading is hard to get. Is the issue.
We're 23. We gotta.
Radio check. Yes, it is. Running a warrant for illegal use of a firearm is kind of like. I'm almost that petty. Sometimes, depending on the person. Oh, I need a buff at work. I really would like to see heinous be used more often, personally. But what I learned from tarts is that like it's like really, really, really hard to prove heinous. Like it's easier to prove murder than heinous. Like goals of hard. Or like terrorism. So the heinous clause is like one of the hardest things to prove in character. I think if someone's doing stuff multiple times,
you guys go forward with that medical with like 1 million people up there?
Handful.
That that's when heinous should be used. Like, you know, guys driving very recklessly, running into locals, shooting at cops, constantly blowing shit up. That could be like reckless endangerment. Maybe use heinous for that. That sort of stuff. It's hard. I'm hoping the Pinnacle gets some more updates. I do like PCA 111 is gone. Oh no, 100%, yeah. If we actually were like harsher on reckless evading, people doing jumps constantly, bumping into locals, constantly, like driving at high speeds, going through a perfect example. People that go through the boardwalk area, not the boardwalk area, the what do you call it, the little sidewalk by the beach. That's easily reckless, and I think we could probably push it. But I'm 100% willing to bet that a lawyer like, but did he hit anyone? That's not reckless. He's just evading. Type of a thing, you know. And I do want like some sort of like other stuff too, like it's something that would like if you good perfect example was Vadim yesterday helped oh yeah, I know I have. Well, I have. The issue is that like proving it's like because I've had conversation with other cops about it, especially when I was a cadet. I'm like, what can you push for this? Like, what can we do? Like, what? How can I charge reckless evading? Like, I wanna, and like, oh, they gotta hit local. He didn't hit locals. Okay. Well, like, see, this is the blatant disregard of civilian life. People, for some reason, are interpreting it as like hitting locals. But I would say like driving on sidewalks, driving around like the beach area by people and shit. Even technically doing stuff that puts your own life at risk as well could be reckless evading. Because you're technically, actually, and you are a civilian technically, I guess. I do actually want as assault, whoops, let me turn that out. I do want an assault charge for a cop. I do want one of the, or sorry, government employee in general. Because I want it to be on people's record. Oh, I know it does. Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. I've had this conversation with people before. It's one of those downsides of like, you know, especially with me being just a regular trooper and you being just like a regular officer. It's a lot harder for us to like, you know, push that ourselves, and then they're like, oh, we're gonna talk to like your command about you guys, not your command, but like a higher up about you guys being too harsh on them or some shit, you know. It's like, okay, alright. If I'm charging you with shit, you know you fucking deserve it for the most part. I still believe that, like, what happened with, Lilith deserves attempted second, because that was really fucked, like, holy shit. They literally, like, got out of their car and, like, gunned her down with class 3s in her seat, and then, like, chased her down and gunned her down as she's trying to flee from her car. After they shot down, the triage point. And people like, I don't know, and went off in a second, I'm like, oh, I mean, she did die. Car did stop. I mean, that doesn't matter in theory, but if she was dead, we're not gonna be charging them with manslaughter, that's for sure. Attempted manslaughter is what Bannister recommended afterwards. Like, I didn't even think of that because I don't know how I would argue. Honestly, attempted manslaughter. Honestly, that's like some of those things. Like certain things is really hard to prove. Attempted itself is hard to prove for certain things. It's easier for like, I guess like assault, like where you brought a shoot. Nah, even then it's also not that bad. But like attempted like robbery is very easy. I still think we should get rid of we should have a strike thing for a couple of things. Oh yeah, that's my thing too. My big thing is when people, if I sometimes I'm guilty of this. If you're primary, unless people are like taking primary from you, you should definitely be the one processing them, especially if you cuff them.
Radio check?
10-2.
10-2.
If someone's primary, you shouldn't show up, start talking to them, start telling people where to go, and then give it to the original first on scene. You shouldn't do that. That's dumb. That's you taking primary without taking responsibility. And that's one of my main gripes right now with like certain officers. Occasionally, they just don't realize they're doing it. Start ordering people around when they're not primary on scene. I'm guilty of it too. I try not to, because I know it's kind of shitty, and like I might talk with someone on scene itself, but overall, at the end of the day, I gotta support whatever the primary on scene is, for the most part. Even if it's like requesting an additional when we might not need one, because it's their choice. If they think we need one, I'm gonna support them on it. Now, if it's really bad and they're not telling the people to break off or something, I'll break off myself. So.
Patrol 1's gonna
Oh
be
yeah,
code
no,
4 at the.
you can yeah,
last
100%.
prison call.
Ask them to take over,
latest one.
and never ever like I did like even like give Shield shit for this in character when he like just showed up. He wasn't even primary on scene. He wasn't even on scene. He was in the chase, and he took one of my 9.5s to process them. I've been asking. He's like, I'm gonna process her. I'm like, do you want to be lead on this? Do you want to take over and process all of them? Like, you're not gonna ask me. Like, if you just simply said, hey, do you mind if I take this 9.5 because I know her, like, I have good rapport with her, and I process her with my cadet, I'm like, yeah, sure, okay, it's fine, go right ahead. Now, with the fact that he just came, like, I'm taking her, and I'm processing her, it's like, but why? They're all getting the same charges, and I'm not gonna, like, treat her any differently. I know who she is. I'm not gonna, like, be aggressive or, like, cruel to her. Like, I'm not that fucked up, you know? But some people just, it's one of those things. You gotta feel it, you know. She was very good about that stuff normally though. Him yelling at us the other day was pretty funny.
Five Deuces EMS.
Fucking goddamn, I don't know Bailey's / Mallory's other character.
EMS?
It's like Camilla. Was
are you
on
guys
the ground for 48
headed towards
minutes.
Schultz?
We can be.
Don't know why EMS didn't show up.
Here that need a bit of treatment.
But I'm very happy that it wasn't one of us that hit them. Cause I asked them like right on, oh my god, we didn't hit her, right? I was like third, and I'm like, I didn't hit anyone. It's like no. I'm like, oh okay. I'm like, I was worried for a second because they said Saspian, and I'm like, what the fuck? There's only 3 Saspians. I'm one of the 3. No, it was someone else hit her, and then we drove like a bunch of us drove by her, but we were in like a big chase, and then we ended up onto the. I think that was the chase. We ended up on the fucking roof, or not the roof, the stupid crane. So like at that point, like I literally couldn't do anything, and I couldn't get to the medical. I was on the top of a crane. I had some good talking with the med staff, and they're basically went through what I went through with Freelancer, where like everyone pretty much in the high command's gone, and there's only like 2 people basically handling it for now until she gets sorted. Which I feel really bad about, because I did that when I was a kid. I was miserable when I had to take over because I wasn't told anything. This disappeared without saying anything. And I was basically forced to take over like an entire like organization and build it up. Took a lot of work.
If anyone stays for the informal call.
And it was my first time RPing. Look at that, my first time RPing, I got fucked in the butt.
10-4, same here, on the other side.
Welcome to RP. Here you go. You're now like basically a gang leader. And one of the most popular gangs that people want to join. Essentially, it's military instead because Freelancer, but still. And the fact that basically people that aren't normally command staff are basically command staff now. Power to them, and I always appreciate people that are willing to do med roleplay. That's a lot of effort. That is a purely RP. What the fuck? That's a purely RP like standpoint where like it's just pure like role playing, people taking what people give, so like that, you know. Some people give you like great fucking intense like injuries and stuff you gotta work with, and they like might die and shit. And then you get guys that got shot like 20 times and they say, I fell, my elbow hurts. Ow, my elbow. Like a guy got shot in front of them and said he tripped. Like, oh yes, he tripped.
I believe we just had a
bunch of bullets.
Silver in color. It's wrapped around behind us.
He fell with the bullets. And Please shield anyone, any dev. Please make it so I don't have to take out money to do gas, please. Yeah. I don't even use the check injuries ability. Cause I just don't like doing it. I don't even know if it even does anything. I just don't use it, to be honest. Ooh, nice. I might do that more. I usually just take people's word for it. Like when a guy say got punched in the face, I'd rather them like literally say they got punched or like do it and stuff like that. Because like, I had a guy that claimed that like he had to like hit someone because he got like was being punched, and I like slash me like looks over face for bruising. He didn't really respond because I don't think he either knew how to or he was just like either not paying attention, didn't know how to, or it was like, oh my god, someone's actually RPing like specific injuries. What do I do? And I'm like, yeah, you have bruising, right? I'm okay right now. It's like, oh yeah, I got bruising. Okay, you're good. Yeah, I see the bruising.
Truck 2126, latest medical.
Or like with what was it, tire track with car accidents? Like, do you see the tire tracks peel out and hit the thing where it exploded? And I'm like,
that.
no,
Zulu
but
375
where would it be?
0101.
And they point. I'm like, oh yeah, I see it right there, bro. Like
25
I
with
will
sometime in the
I
near
will
future.
take people's.
Yeah, I gotta meet with someone else.
What was the word? Like, I don't
Copy
mean
that,
legitimately, but like.
man.
There's sort of word for it, OOC, because like I think it would be really shitty if you said there's hydrox there and or it's due to scuff and you're lying.
Bomber, you can come too if you like.
375 disconnected himself from training one a little while ago. We're back to this being a double badge.
Lying about scuff is a big no-no.
I'll be without them till I meet with this person and then I'll come meet you.
That sounds like Samus. I'm guessing because it sounds like Murphy.
I think Frame was going to pull off from this informant call. We've got no movement here.
No, they're both Murphy.
10-4.
I actually probably read the file for what happened with Saul. I think was when I got fired. He blew fucking shit up. Cause I had no clue what the fuck happened. It is a slow night. Yeah, I was gonna do D&D, but the guy, one of the guys that was doing it, it's like got busy last second, which is why I'm on tonight. Now, bear in mind, if it's gonna be Thursday nights, they gotta fucking keep it Thursday nights. Like, again, I told them I want to fucking have these random days to do D&D. Personally, I'd rather have a consistent schedule. That's how we get to the bullshit of like people not being ready, you know. And I also don't want to be like waiting to do D&D because that actually is kind of frustrating. If I like wait like an hour or 2 hours because we're supposed to be doing D&D tonight and then people change their mind because it's not the usual night, that shit's annoying. To be honest, even for me, that's usually chill. I'm like, come on, guys, I could have been doing like a million other things. I could have been watching TV. I could have been watching anime. I could have been fucking RPing. I could have been doing a bunch of shit. Finally grinding Apex again. I've been lazy. Oh my god, there's literally nothing. Oh, maybe I should call faster. There we go. I'll put that there for forgot. There for again. There we go. Stupid phone bullshit. I did see that clone that Boris has a sheriff's officer, but he hasn't been on it. I don't think. Maybe yes. Oh. You're like I so like that's always funny. It amuses me always see people doing that shit. They're driving recklessly or something, and they see a cop car, they immediately like slow the fuck down, or they like, you know, they operate. Also, I don't know how, but my bumper never falls off. This little ram bar never falls off from. I hate that. The ram bar never falls off for me, which is probably just luck, I guess. Which is funny because my luck's also very bad when it comes to like locals turning into me or hitting me. Or ramming into me from another lane. Or falling out of the sky. Or I drive and I avoid them enough that people see me hit them and I don't. Which is why I tell people I have a weird bubble. And my ping is really good. Because I think I get throttled by Comcast randomly sometimes. Oh my god, there's actually no fucking in dump trucks. How you go are on today? 117, okay. We're just kinda doing whatever, I guess. Work was an interesting day. I had a person mad at me because I didn't know an out-of-state's, like, pricing. I'm like, I don't know your state's pricing. You should know your state's pricing. You have access to it. No, I don't have access to your state's pricing. And I think it was like New York, which has like 5 different freaking pricings because there's different like Blue Crosses in New York. And I wouldn't know which one she's in network with anyways. It doesn't really matter as long as she's in network with one of them for us at least in Massachusetts. Like, how dare you? How dare you not know which one you're a part of? You should know this. Well, I could look it up on the computer. Like, I don't use computers. Like, oh, okay. That all makes sense. You should be able to answer this on the phone.
Zulu 375 to Foster 04. Is this you crossing the jaywalking currently?
Jaywalking? Bill Mayer, okay. The Bagman Bill Mayer candidate walking. I actually didn't know when I made Jeremy Joggins that there actually was already a Bagman and he called himself Bagman. I just kind of randomly grabbed the fucking bag. Like what looks like a crazy old guy would wear. I'm like, oh yeah, it's a food bag. Oh my god, what is going on? Is this just me more paperwork? No, what the fuck? Oh, maybe. No, she plenty. I've had people. I never mind. I was just. Ugh, that night.
Closing.
You're good. Thank you for slowing down. Don't you do it.
Will you chase me without any backup?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
I mean, no, don't run.
I gotta run.
No, don't run. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Her car. I'm gonna hit something 100% here. Oh my god. Thought they have was an active 1080 with one and Jonesy.
How does it afford to mug?
Oh no, I didn't mean to hit you.
You pitted me.
My bad. I'm sorry, dog.
Permission to pit, permission to pit.
Approved. Ow.
There go, now we're even.
Shot 04 to Tango 903 direct.
Send it.
What the fuck is going on here? Any idea where's... I don't know what Murphy's...
We come back to the hotel front.
We're code 4, and could the rest of the people that are coming this way just stay out front of the hotel, please? Don't need the whole army here.
There was no one else coming here.
Window, I think. This car turns like what? Wow, dog.
Where'd you go?
This car turns like fucking butt.
I know, I'm not used to driving this thing.
Yeah, this car isn't the best at turning. It's that whenever you turn with this,
Alright, Wilcox, where do
especially
you wanna
compared to
meet?
a Assault one, it's just like it's a boat. I'm
Yeah,
by
I don't-
what's it called?
I
Aqua
don't usually drive this thing. I just kind of pulled it out, and then I was like, oh wow, I'm flying down the road.
Yeah.
Hey, did you get your
Somebody
car
woke up?
painted last night? I saw somebody driving around with like an orange.
I saved it.
Yeah,
Right.
some
We're right here.
weirdo like
We're
spray
hands-off.
painted Bianca, not Bianca Scott. Sam's car gold. Some
Must be
stinky.
Gold Gang.
Yeah, some Gold Gang wannabe. I think it's Gold Bionic. I guess he's part of Gold Gang.
Oh, okay. I didn't know they had a gold suit.
Maybe.
Ugh.
Oh my god, don't crash. I can hear you turning your wheel very hard.
No, that was just me like grunting. Ugh.
Oh my
Whenever
god.
I pass a bad local. Whee!
I can't believe you're driving with your phone now. That's amazing.
It's speakerphone. I have a little thing that you put on your like car, like in your vent, and then you hold your phone.
Oh, I actually don't do that. I actually drive with my phone.
Hey
now.
Murph,
I'm a
who was
boss.
hanging out there at the
Oh, I just saw you
garage
almost
at the
hit a
medical?
car, so.
No.
Punch View, we got a picture. Bomber can send it
Oh
over
my
to you.
god.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Give up. I give up.
Yeah, I'll have Bomber text you pictures.
You're under arrest, Hachi. I'll just give you. Oh my god, a bat.
Duh.
Taser.
Taser.
Wait, dang. There you go.
You're fucking up my
Yeah.
vibe.
Wait, what am I doing? I got this. Oh my god, that white birch tree is so strong. Fine.
Goddamn tree.
I'll just give you a ticket. It's fine.
Oh, speeding?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just give you a speeding ticket.
Okay. Yeah, you guys need the funds.
I don't. I think that was. I think. What's it called? Sandy probably does. Like the
Yeah, the
sheriffs.
sheriffs are broke.
Yeah. All right. Pass me your ID. I always do this. It's literally my procedure, I guess. Even though I literally know who people are, I always do it. Make it. Oh my god, it's you.
I mean, I'm not wearing a mask. Like,
I know. I
I
just do it as like a standard, like, just in case, God forbid, there's ever a day where you have like your like twin brother or something for anyone, you know. Oh, you're on the pot. Let's see. You know what? I'll be nice. I will give you just third-degree speeding, 1K fine. How's that?
That's fine.
Rather than giving you like the 2.5.
Yeah, that's fine. Who's open?
Good question.
Oh, just the place. That was weird.
There you go. It's a little ticket.
Oh, look at that. Oh no, my Twitter accounts are doing shit again. Duh. Alright, I gotta go meditate and think about making some food.
Yeah, I just got back from making orange tempura. Like chicken tempura with orange sauce.
Wow, that sounds way more exciting what I'm gonna go make. I'm gonna make chicken and rice soup for the, like, 1,000th time in a row.
Yeah, I feel that. Ramen for days. MREs. Ramen for days in the military.
Yucky.
Yum.
Yucky. No.
Oh my
Get
god.
in my car.
Oh my god. Ooh. You're doing a ride along in the back of your own car.
Yo, if you guys could get me 2 cars, if you could get me a Sultan Classic and a Panto to be my cars, I would totally join the police force.
Shu does have a Pursuit Panto.
I know, but that's LSPD. I don't like them.
No, he's SAS, my LSPD.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Shu didn't betray us. That was only Todd, the Fuzz, Higgins, and the Massey. Oh, and technically Mara Foxbot in Strickland, but they were already, like, you know, gone. And I say that in fun, they're not literary traders, you know, but they're the ones that switch departments.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you say, alright. Someone's looking at you. Fucking traitors.
Set UFO to the bunk.
Send it.
Where you at?
Talking to Bran.
That's not where you're at.
Outside the courthouse, out front I am.
Ooh, almost at 6 Bran. I haven't seen Bran in forever. I'm gonna say hi to Bran.
Oh, well.
How's it going, Bran? I haven't seen you in a while. It's like...
I haven't been speeding in a while. I've only been pulled over 2 times today.
No, I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh.
Yeah, remember?
Don't pull me over, Dragons.
I won't. How have you been, Bran?
Good. I bought a car. Now I'm sitting here just admiring it.
Yeah.
Even though there's no point in sitting here. But
Looks
it
nice,
makes me
though.
happy, so...
The usual for me, got threatened by FDF yesterday because we mentioned Tuttle's name in front of her girlfriend who's FDF, and she got all angry at us because we just said her name. Usual gang shit. If they were making fun, I'm like, why we're just mentioning Tuttle. Relax.
Wait. She got mad just because you said the name Tuttle?
Yes, she assumed that we were making fun of her for some reason.
Disregard shots fired at the courthouse.
I mean, I do have questions on that whole situation, but...
And 4, are you okay?
My opinion, as long as if...
And 4, not a
it
thing.
doesn't
As long as
interfere
Tuttle
with
can be professional.
it's Tuttle, so it's just no. But as long as it doesn't interfere with her work and our work, and her being at risk doesn't put our lives at risk and other civilians at risk, she can say whatever she wants. But it's so Toto's never professional per se when it comes to that sort of thing. She says some pretty fucked up shit to me, and I'm like, hey, you gotta be careful. Like, I understand that you're dating her, but like, I understand that she is a criminal. We will have to shoot her most likely. Like, you're gonna have to shoot her most likely. We want to make sure that you're ready to do that, because I don't want to be next to someone if we can do a shootout that's gonna get cold feet.
Not willing to have your back. Yeah.
Yeah. And then she tried to bring up my fucking wife, but she knew who the fuck I am. Trying to like throw shit at me like, oh, if you ever find someone you love one day type of bullshit. And I'm like, shut the fuck up, Tuttle. You don't even know anything about me. Why are you even trying to bring that up?
Yeah.
It's
I don't know.
evil.
That's not a thing I want to have to investigate, like, at all.
Yeah. As long as if whatever leak we have isn't her, I'm hoping it's not, because that'd be pretty fucked. I'd be
Wait,
really
there's
mad.
a leak?
Oh yeah, there's been times where we've been going to raid FDF and they've gotten word of it, so.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I just don't want to assume it's not her. And then maybe it's like, maybe former EMS that might have overheard, you know, us asking them to get ready for stuff. You never know. We can't assume the worst in a single person. It could be anyone. Because when we're
So it
doing...
could be like somebody hood docking.
Potentially. We
that
did
sort of
have
stuff,
one
yeah.
previously that, you know, obviously another one, so. Yup. Get friends on the do, baby. Let's go. Your plan worked.
It's good to see Sasp though.
I'm happy we finally got
The other
this.
day I was out here and everybody was like, I haven't seen Sasp in forever, and I was kind of worried, honest.
How the fuck have you seen Sasp? I'm on duty almost every fucking day. I'm gonna shoot that
Yeah,
person.
they were talking about. The only person I saw was Rizzo, Catboy.
Oh, it's probably the AU. The EU shift, yeah.
Yeah, it was real early.
Yeah, that's fine. If I could work the EU shift every other day, I would, but I can't, so.
But everything's been going good for you guys, though?
Yeah, we got, what, I think 7 new cadets. We have, first I thought it was 5, but it's 7 now.
Oh, that's good then.
So,
So,
yeah.
you guys are gonna get your numbers back up and be good.
Yeah, maybe I can finally actually get promoted. Smile. Nah, it's never
You're
gonna
NCO
happen.
though, right?
No, I'm just a regular trooper.
I thought you were NCO.
Nope. Regular trooper, not even senior trooper. Basically, I'm the same rank as the cadets. +1. I don't. The only thing I really care about is training other people. That's why I would want senior trooper more than anything. But from that, if I get promoted, I get promoted. You know, some people have the drive. That's my drive. But I'm not gonna like be begging for a promotion. Like that's fucked up, and it's on me anyways.
Activated with Boris, set in westbound.
I believe my actions and my work speaks for itself when it comes to what I do. So.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to put your name in the hat to just say,
Sure.
hey, look, I would like to train
Fudo,
people.
I believe?
Then they
Oh,
can
yeah.
make the decision from there.
Yeah, I also like to get fucking ear
Obviously don't go in just begging like I need a promotion. I need a promotion so I can train people. Just, you know, I would really like to train people.
I get that. Yeah, that's pretty much my goal.
What can I do to be able to start helping train?
Anything like that, but we can still try and attack.
I mean, you're around a lot.
Yeah, I tend to
It'd be helpful.
like 4 days, maybe 5, depending on if I'm like
southbound basically inclined.
feeling it. I always take 2 days off no matter what. So.
Avenue.
Otherwise, my brain will melt. And I'd want to definitely probably shoot some people, especially when they give me a whip. And I'm like, I'm not trying to like pull over for traffic stop. Why are you trying to like threaten to kill me?
Southbound Dorset Drive, about to be passing courthouse.
I had a guy yesterday. Literally would have been it. I was very nice to him. It would have just been vandalism. So you know, we use our escalation of force. One is just presence. 2 is like our hands and feet. Then 3rd is like obviously taser, and 4th is weapons. I kicked him off his bike, and he got so mad he decided to start throwing hands at me. So I just had to fucking just beat the shit out of him. I'm like, why are you trying to beat me up? Like, it was just a fucking $1,000 fine.
I think we have enough
He decided to try to run away and then fight me.
Officer, yeah.
Step on power.
Oh my
Passing
god.
Simple vandalism. Get the hell out of there.
Yeah, I gave him just the vandalism because he broke his leg. Like,
Taking the alleyway into
you're
the
down
southern
bad
skip.
enough that I broke your leg. You know, just take
Going
this
around primary.
lesson to
10-4.
not fucking do crime like that. And if someone's in the area,
got
don't
through,
run to
go
a bike because you could get
Four.
worse. If someone decided to tase you when you're driving, who knows what could happen to you? You know?
I've got.
Because who knows? I know some officers like tasing people off bikes. So, oh. Wait, I'm gonna wait because this is the first bank robbery in like an hour.
They went on Olympic Freeway.
I
They just took back
guarantee
to
everybody's
ramp.
Yeah.
into that like a herd of bees.
Well, no one's calling on the radio, but knowing some people, they're gonna wait for someone to call radio and then already pretty much be there. Because that's how it is sometimes.
I still got him
First
westbound
bank
Olympic.
in an hour.
Yes. Only banks have been on duty. It's been about an hour, so.
Is that Jinx behind me?
Yes.
Westbound
Yes, I
Olympic
think
now.
so.
Proper lanes
Purple
travel
hair,
passing
smiley face tattoo.
Michelle Garage.
Yeah, I hope that she gets what she wants to get done.
Exit ramp.
I really feel bad about that.
What happened there?
I can't wait. That's a year, officer.
Training once attached is tertiary.
Basically, she was kidnapped, beaten, and then like
Merging
branded on
northbound
her
Olympic
face.
now.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Merging northbound La Puerta.
So that's why she's always wearing a mask. And if I process her, I don't take her mask off. I just have her show me ID.
Key northbound
'Cause I know it's her
Olympic.
anyway, so
Patrol 1 can take comms.
I'm not gonna force it. What the fucking Jesus? Go with Solon.
Continuing eastbound the Per
You
Freeway.
want me to chase him?
Yeah, that's fine. There we go.
Passing
Alright, I gotta
Looks
get.
like
No one's
I
actually.
could
going
catch
to
him
the
in
bank.
like 2 seconds.
Probably.
How many
One
times
of the
occupied is
balls
this
have
vehicle
one of
leaving
those
now?
cars too. It's like a 300. I'm like,
Just
wow,
one.
300K ramp.
This? No, this
10-4.
is not the same that they have.
Oh, it's not.
Tertiary
This is the
might
Itali
blow up
GTB. It's a half
soon.
a mil.
Oh wow. Oh my god.
Yeah, it is insanely fast.
How's it
Brings
going?
up on the Elysian Fields Freeway, opposite lanes of
Topple your
travel.
car,
Gonna be merging onto Olympic.
I can just move it. I got. No one's actually going to the bank. I'm surprised. What my luck? It's been an hour.
Current lanes of travel, Olympic Freeway,
Oh, also to the bank.
westbound.
Delta 39 Bob's gonna 76 to that bank. I'm gonna see if there's always a hostage. If you guys are busy, I'll pull off.
Patrol 1 taking Perma. Northbound LG.
I like giving people RP and stuff to do, you know. That would give them something to do with investigating, because Toto definitely
Training
is.
one's now secondary in the 80, but keep comms if you
I
can. primary.
don't want to assume it's Toto, because that's way too easy.
Northbound LG.
Like, I don't think Toto's.
Actually, I believe secondary vehicle lost their passenger.
Sorry, Sheriff's Unit, I was, going to the bank. Didn't mean anyway.
But 1080 going northbound 1 with Park Drive. Casino racetrack, I believe. Yeah, he's going to the racetrack.
Someone?
Actually, I'll pick up from the bank just to see you guys. Make sure it's safe.
He might have looped back to
Oh, he's still in here.
the Lost Camp. Yeah, he's in the racetrack, never mind.
If he turns around, can someone block the grass?
Yeah, I can block the exit. Walking. Nice. There shouldn't be a hostage at that bank. I'd hope.
We're gonna do it with him. It's ramping out.
Yeah, there was a good air pit. Tactical pit.
We got one individual ditching out on the roofs of the lost compound, wearing a red bag, all grayed out. He fell off. We're gonna be inside the compound running towards the exit.
If it's just one individual, I'm gonna break off. There's at least 3 gear.
10-4, good call, Dragons.
Training 1's going to 76 up to Grapeseed Bank robbery.
Yeah, 895, same traffic. I'm gonna head up there. Yeah, because they're the only ones on it, and I know they were in the vehicle, and like if there was multiple, like, Jesus Christ. If there was multiple, like, you never know. It's Boris, and Boris is known to be violent recently, so if there's just two of them and one gets out, the other one's in the car, you know, you want a flux person to get out and help. Or.
Alright, Bomber, where are you?
Just about to arrive at the Grapeseed Bank robbery.
How many individuals do we have there? How many units?
We currently have 3 badges on route.
Show me 76 as well, though, so.
And 4.
And 4.
You ain't fucking pull over.
Train 1's just going to go quickly make a pit stop at the South office in Sandy.
10-4, if you want, you guys can take over once you guys sit there. That way the training can have that experience. How's it going, Brandon?
Hey, I just got word that there's like $250,000 thing on one of your troopers. I don't know who, but
probably still Gibson. TLDR, they booted cars yesterday and they're mad.
Okay, I just wanted to give you guys the heads up. Just
I
in case.
appreciate it. I'll let people know that it might still be Gibson, but I'll let people know just in case it's not. I appreciate it.
Yep, stay safe out there.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, Train 1's back on route, and that would be Vanadium Dragons.
More.
That's an extremely delayed response to that.
Yeah, apologies about that.
The individual is now carrying a pipe in.
Yeah, 10-4, sounds like Boris.
Yeah, but I'm staying lethal then if he tries to swing at me.
I'll be advised, I got a call from Bran. There's a bounty on one of officers' heads. It might still be Gibson from last night, but just be aware of that just in case. Yeah, literally over fucking booting shit, which is pretty funny. They're that petty that they booted a bunch of cars everywhere. Oof. Wait. Oh my god, it's gonna give you just a minor trouble. I don't know how to explain it. They're dumb.
And full, that's dumb?
They're running up the hill. One was on a Sanchez. It ran over his own friend on Sanchez. Oh my god. They staged a car up the hill, now heading towards the highway up on Grapeseed. Off-road, now on-road. Heading eastbound Grapeseed.
Train 1's attempting to attach a secondary.
Since they feel the hack, I'm gonna stay on this black corridor. I think it's occupied 3 times.
Anyone has eyes on a black dirt bike? Was that the Sanchez you were talking about?
Possibly yes. It was a Sanchez for sure.
It's actually a red motorcycle, the looks of it.
Yeah, actually 10-4. I think it was a red Sanchez, red and white. They are 1050 now South Jordan. Joe Road. Now ECU. It was red. Oh yeah, it is excessive. it's like a 200k bounty. Like Gibson's being chased all last night. It's
trying to attach a secondary.
And for South CVU approaching that little squeeze. Now going West Joshua. It would be really funny if they fucking failed it.
What's the status of that Sanchez?
Running white Sanchez, I think. 80 with the black corridor now going West Joshua towards the subsidy.
Foxtrot 04. Show 375 secondary in this 1080.
Temple, apologies, vehicle at Grapeseed was unrelated. Training 1's attempting to reattach the 80 now.
10-4, continuing westbound Joshua Road. Heading westbound Calafia Road, heading towards Stab City.
I predicted it though into Sam City. Going back to Stab City, baby. Many shootouts here. 3 different shootouts here. Off-roading motherfuckers.
Patrol 1's gonna be in another 80 with a blue and black sunrise. 2 times occupied, then visual hopped in.
10-4, your secondary 80. Primary 80 continuing northbound North Calafia Way.
20 on secondary 80.
I'll let me know, Evan.
I'm not gonna say anything, gonna jinx if I do, so.
I'm just gonna try and deploy spike strips on primary 80.
10-4.
Secondary 80 is continuing east San Andreas Avenue towards Legion Square. Disregard.
They're coming up to
Cutting
you now,
north
bombers.
from Gordon.
What side of the road are the spikes on?
Right side of the road. And they missed the spikes.
You didn't.
I didn't. That's my one.
The 375 taking primary. Going eastbound North Calafia Way.
My bad, I thought you meant my right.
Secondary 80 is going to be continuing west Eclipse Boulevard.
Excuse me.
Primary 80 is northbound Grapeseed Main Street.
Yeah, well, training 1's attached to territory.
10-4, secondary Q take comms up.
Am I almost got out? On my way.
10-4, primary 80 eastbound Union Road.
Secondary 80 is north South Boulevard del Perro passing Knifing Bay. Disregard a cut towards the courthouse south, Madway and Thunder Drive.
Primary 80 is northbound Snoring Freeway.
Now. Secondary now taking comms. Opposite lanes of travel, north Sonora.
Secondary 80 now north Dorset Drive.
Primary 80 carrying VCB.
Negative, I still got eyes.
10-4.
Continuing northbound Sonora Freeway, proper lanes of travel.
Was VCB for me, so should hydrate. Yeah, he perfectly fucking positioned himself to block me, and I was gonna ram him, so.
Secondary 80 is going to be going in circles in the construction yard off of East Alta Street.
Oh, dang, fucking dare you, stupid local. Oh my god. Taking comms for a primary, now going west Great Ocean, approaching, Toledo.
Be advised, they are threatening me to back up, or they're not telling me or what, but they're just telling me to back up.
10-4.
Well, Tertiary's going to we can try and get into primary in case they start firing.
Yeah, 10-4 if you could.
Continuing South Great Ocean, passing.
They've struck my vehicle intentionally.
10-4, I saw
Second
that.
time they've done it now.
Secondary 80s continuing north Elgin
Passing
Avenue.
on your left.
10-4.
10-4. I'm gonna go for a pit right here.
Secondary
taking-
continuing northbound Elgin Avenue.
Temple training 1's taking primary and primary 80. Keep comms on too, since you're double back.
Oh, that's a backup or out.
At primary 1080, it's currently heading south of the hill by the wood mill. Entering the tunnel by the lumber mill. Eastbound. I'm gonna stay on your left side. If you need to back up, stay on the right.
Fucking biker. What the fuck? Fucking stupid biker.
10-4. Is anyone available for 1028?
Alright.
Woo! Okay,
10-4. 4,
Oh.
6,
Wow.
Foxtrot, Echo, Foxtrot, 5, 7, 1.
I didn't read anything until just then and fuck my car. Fuck me.
Repeat 4, 6, Foxtrot, Echo, Foxtrot.
Cool.
Yeah, it's one of those things where, like, come on.
Not coming back.
10-4. Yeah, 1099 then.
Secondary 80 is going to be continuing north Joshua Road, passing the Harmony.
One hit fucked me so bad. It's doing pretty good though. Yeah. Maybe I hit one other car, I think. Maybe.
Bomber, if you want to go for a pit there, I ran my vehicle twice, so if it's clear to do so, go ahead. Well, we'll consider it after we exit Grapeseed, as we're entering a...
Secondary 80 is going to be a football now, 2 individuals. Again, another one grayed out with a red back.
Primary 80 is entering the little gulch underneath the Grapeseed Bridge. Now continuing west uphill. Still eyes? Primary does not currently stand by.
You in your direction, Murphy.
I got no eyes here. We have eyes. Gonna be going northeast of the mountain currently.
Get a dinghy out, people.
Primary 80 is now going back down south the mountain, back towards Grapeseed. Gibson, officer safety check.
10-9.
You got 2 medicals at your location.
They're roughhousing, I'll deal with it. This is medical, you're clear to roll in, they're roughhousing over here. I'll go down and get them.
Foot bail by this infrastructure barn, primary 1080.
Pulling. I see one pulling.
Do we have eyes on secondary 80 second foot bail?
Yeah, I'm going over to it right now.
Take the flares.
Continuing east Dakota Avenue.
Kills aiming guns, but then began running again. They aimed a weapon?
Oh, wait, weapon. I got one heading towards the highway. Oh my god, this jumping motherfucker. How about shoot him? He jumps again. Stop it!
2 individuals heading back towards the gas station in Grapeseed.
Yeah, 10 for I'm on one.
Third individual heading towards Sandy Air.
I think the grayed out individual is now going to be headed towards the bow. Or
317.
10-9.
There's a cop killed over here.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Off my bike, dude.
What is going on?
Right off my bike. You didn't even ask me what was going on. You didn't stop.
Was it the individual?
I know.
You cleaned off my bike,
What
dude.
is happening right now? Why did I saw punches being
I
thrown
died
on
on
the
the
air.
floor, man.
We got one individual just stole a motorcycle.
Fucking Christ.
Well,
try to explode a can.
Yeah, they're right.
Yeah,
Yeah, they stole another bike.
Thank you for asking.
Okay.
Hey, you're good.
Can someone
Stop
explain
firing,
what's
stop
happening? I'm very confused.
So these
take Tom's bike?
yes.
Fired at a explosive canister next to
So
it.
these idiots failed a hack here, and they decided to run up the hill and shit, and then they stole a bike.
Looks like one got into a black and red colored 4-door.
Okay.
And the
I
other
was
got
gonna stop them
into
from getting that one, but someone punched me as I said stop them.
I was just seeing red, man. Like, fucking, I was down so hard. I
Yeah,
thought
they
maybe
tried to
they'd come
steal
back
your
and ask
guys'
me if I
car
got it.
too and shit. Yeah, I was trying to stop them from saying, alright, let me go get the other guys.
Dragons, are you good?
Yeah, 10-4.
Taze in the water!
Running back to you guys. Yeah. Fucking bullshit. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. A bunch of people started fucking punching me. Fuck.
Dispatch EMS dispatch. We need someone to roll out to Grapeseed in the fields by 3 style. I don't know. 616 block. Need someone to roll out.
Alright, Dragons, head back over here to your vehicle.
Yeah, 10-4 on my way. Thought I heard someone sigh really near me. Hold on. Like the van. Fine. Yeah. Oh, people are like uber fucking aggressive to cops too. Like, come on, dude. Like we got like I'm chasing someone obviously, and then you know he stole one of their own guys' bikes because the guy fucking punched me. I'm like, what the fuck is going on now? And I'm like, is this guy interviewing? Is this guy like one of them too? You know, like who I got fucking have to arrest? You know, it's against the guy being a Dago.
Alpha 5 Deuces is Delta 818 direct.
Number 5 Deuces.
Okay to call you on your personal in a second here.
Yeah, go ahead.
10-4.
Perma and McTavish decided to call me at the same time.
10-4.
Dispatch Tango 903.
PD to EMS.
Send it for EMS.
Can we get a unit up here by in Grapeseed? We have an individual with gunshots by the O'Neill Ranch.
We are currently tied up with another medical. Is there any way? Is he stable enough to be transported?
Let me find it.
Bomber, is he stable enough for transport?
What do you say, Murph?
Is he stable enough for transport? The EMS are busy.
Alright, we're gonna have to transport ourselves.
Alright, we'll transport him.
Okay. 10-4, thank you.
Yeah.
There should be
We need some help getting him onto a
nurse at
backboard.
10-4, thank you.
Let's put a C-collar around his neck here.
Alright, straight to
Make
Schultz.
sure he's secure here as well again.
Pretty much, they got their bike stolen because of it. So.
And I'm gonna get him to his feet and onto the backboard here. Right, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I'd be so happy that guy's the one with the data pad on him.
Alright, let's
That would be sweet.
get him in the back of this car. Yeah, that car.
That works
Whatever
too.
car's nearest. Yeah. Alright, we'll get down to pillbox with you, sir.
I'm gonna watch your head, sir.
Put you back in. If you're back here. He's unconscious. He's got multiple GSWs to his chest and stomach. Mug, can you get?
Strap him in.
Yeah, I can reach back and trap him in.
Okay.
Mug, can you get in the back of there and keep an eye on him so he doesn't start bleeding out?
Hang on. Mug, just get in.
All right.
I'm trying.
I'll follow you to Sandy and I'll drive you back down.
I'm gonna just hold pressure to your wounds here, man.
No, I know, but you're not getting there.
Did he shoot at you guys? I'm assuming.
Pardon?
Did he shoot at you guys? Or just kept like pointing at you guys?
He apparently tried to blow a gas canister.
Oh my god. I was about to get one of them, but a biker got mad that the guy bumped into him and he decided to punch me.
Huh.
I'm like, what the fuck? What's going on? And like, is this guy related? Like, do I didn't get in the car? And no. And then, well, the guy's like complaining I didn't make sure he was okay. The guy ran and stole one of his friend's bikes.
Oh.
Yup. Karma's a bitch.
Yeah.
Were you able to check his ID, Mog, or no? If you didn't, that's fine. We can,
We haven't done anything. We were just trying to.
yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, he's shot up, so I was not sure if he did or not yet. So.
Yeah, no, we haven't.
That's fine. It's more important to transport them. We can worry about it more once we get the Schultz anyway. So.
Yes.
And you've been through the back area of Schultz, right, with the elevator? I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Correct. Okay. Well, I don't know what you haven't done yet as a cadet besides, you know, when you fell off the crane.
I mean, I nearly got you with the spike strip.
I know. I heard right, so I was thinking my right, not your right. I should have actually asked which right. It's all good though. I stopped just in time. But I've been liking being a cadet with Balmer.
Oh, it's fun.
It's good.
Murphy drives us up a wall though.
Yeah. He crashed the chopper yesterday and I just shut up. He's like, I don't want to hear it. I just stared at him.
He told me like 20 minutes before that, trust me, I'm a good pilot.
Nice.
And then it turned out when Cordelia was on the phone with me to get me and Balmer to leave Air 1 in the radio, it just cut. And it turns out he hit the fucking pumps while we're on the phone.
Nice. Alright. Ready to get him out?
Alright, man, we're gonna get you out of there.
How's it going, James?
Hi, Duncan.
How have you guys been?
Pretty good.
That's good.
What you got?
Baiting the guy trying to blow up Bomber, I guess.
Oh. Oh, does he not know about Bomber?
Yeah, Bomber fucks.
Did you not hear that Bomber fucks?
Apparently, according to Bomber, saying Bomber fucks is a curse word. That's how we get people to show up and do crime.
I must have took.
Wow.
So saying Bomber fucks summons crime.
I just push the thing.
Recording like 5 minutes, by the way.
This gentleman right here, all right.
Oh, okay.
We
go there
Why are we here?
Well, why are you here?
Do you know where you are, sir?
Hey, dragons.
Hello.
Hospital.
All right. Can you tell me your full name? Nope, wrong room. There's already people in there. I thought they would have taken a different one. Goddamn. All right, come in here.
Oh shit. Do you want me to? Yeah. You want me to uncuff him and come in the bed for
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
I got you.
Hey, do you want to secure any? Do you want to secure any evidence off him as well?
I can do it real quick. Hold on. And then got a pro prod stab me harm anyway, and it's gonna take off you so it doesn't interfere with their surgery.
I got a gun.
Yeah, I just take that, and that's pretty much it. Oh fuck. Neat.
That definitely won't help.
All right. You're good. You're cuffed to the bed now. That way, you know you don't have to
You don't
worry
need
about.
any of that.
Oh, yeah.
You don't need any of that. I'll take care of you, okay?
That is amazing news. That is best case scenario for us.
What
He
happened?
had a data pad on him.
Oh.
Yeah, so now they can't try to say that they weren't in there trying to rob it when we showed up for a call and they ran.
Right.
There you go.
Okay, if you want to hand those over to me,
Yeah, I can do that.
myself and Mug will probably handle
Sure.
processing here.
It's up to you. I'll let you guys do it because, you know, it gives her the experience about doing this. So
Yeah, we were on scene for the shooting as well, so
Yeah,
we
perfect.
should be the ones to process. Yeah.
There you go. I passed it to you, Bomber. It should be the data pad and it's gone.
No, you did not.
What the fuck? Oh,
You
please.
passed me a gun, but not the. Oh wait, no, I'm blind. The Dave has that.
Okay, thank God. Oh no, Frank, please.
Yeah, it's fine.
Bomber, wait, why don't you have your own trooper name on your one? You don't have your own.
Because when they went and printed out all the name tags, they forgot the chief CSIs.
Wow.
Yep.
I'm sorry. Wait, did they remember the dispatcher to the desk sergeants?
I don't know. Possibly not.
Okay, okay, it was not. That would be really fucked up. They just forgot the chief CSIs. I mean, not that Stone for shows. I've seen him like out of the lab doing work, you know, besides like forensic work. Besides the one case that we worked together was like twice. He says that you can patrol for him. That's the literal quote. It's fine. Doing good work. How's Mug doing, anyways?
Mug is excitable. But
Yeah.
honestly, showing very solid work so far.
That's good.
Honestly, those spike strips were
I-
unfortunately communicated because of me.
Yeah, I should have actually asked. You're right or am I right?
Yeah, I try to work it out as the way of like the way you were driving up, it would have been on the right side of the road.
Yep, and it was more towards like my leftish, but it's fine. Don't worry
It's
about
like
it.
Middle right.
Yeah,
Like,
don't worry about it. I didn't hit it. That's all that
we were
matters.
blocking the road, so
Yeah, what matters is I didn't hit it. So
yeah. This guy turns around while we're chasing and tries to blow up like a propane canister.
yeah, as far as when I rounded the corner for the other guy, I took a slow turn because it was by that giant fucking gas, you know, oil tank, like the giant one by the store. Like I don't want him to turn and shoot that. And the sad part is that he ran and like I guess he tried to like steal one of their bikes, then try to steal one of their cars, and then because I didn't immediately make sure that the guy that almost got his bike stolen was okay, he decided to punch me in the face. And I'm like, wait, what the fuck? What's going on? And I had like 5 people crowd me. I'm like, I have no clue what's going on anymore. And then turns out the guy ran forward and stole someone else's bike, one of his friend's bikes that punched me.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm like, oh my god, what is happening right now? Cause I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm being jumped by a bunch of bikers all of a sudden. He was just upset and immediately asked him if he needed a hug or kiss his boo boo. Yeah, the TLDR of this is I showed up to the bank for Grapeseed. They immediately ran out, all of them. One got on the Sanchez and literally ran over one of his friends in front of him while he was on the Sanchez.
Can you describe what the guy on the Sanchez was wearing?
They're all wearing exactly pretty much what they were wearing, like basically a bicycle helmet blacked out.
Okay.
And then they climbed over the little wall and ran up the hill. And up the hill behind a tree was their car. If they want to know exactly, like, for some reason, where they parked their car, it was not a legal parking spot. It's off-road behind the bank. So it's not like they were, like, going to the bank to get a debit card. Because why would you park your car in an illegal spot hidden behind a bank, behind a tree, basically in a bush? And guys out of bed. Then, alright. Nothing else. How you doing, Murphy?
I'm doing alright.
Good.
Farm over.
What?
Trying to sit down, damn it.
Just sit.
I'm fucking old. I want to sit the fuck down, Bomber. How old are you? Fucking 12?
Oh my god, Lieutenant. I'm not that old. I'm not that young. I'm 32. Wait, I'm 33
I'm
now.
37.
Oh my god, I'm gonna be you in 4 years. Oh no.
Not a 5 years. 5 years got some time.
Yeah, I forgot. I'm 89.
Bomber's
so
70.
Oh, wait, Bomber's 70? Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm not 70.
How old are you, Bomber?
Oh my god, you're 80.
Don't ask me that.
I'm asking you.
Don't ask me that.
Bomber, how fucking old are you?
Don't ask me that.
Alright, Dragons, look it up in the MDT.
Okay.
I know the year he was born.
85.
Oh, Bomber, you're the same age as me. Jesus
Wait,
Christ.
what month, Murphy, is you?
I was December.
Oh, he's August. He's older than you.
Damn.
He is the 8th, second
you're
of,
older than me.
Second of
Jesus Christ, Grandpa. God
2nd of
damn.
August.
Bomber, you old as hell, bro.
Yeah, but it's not great yet.
Old ass grandpa looking ass. Look, I'm talking about gray hair.
Murphy, how long have you had your gray hair for?
Since I was 25.
No, oh my god.
Younger.
Oh my god.
I think since I was 18.
How? Is that like scary?
No, I got experimented on.
Experiment. Oh my god.
One male individual down here in Little Soul. I didn't see him do anything though. He was asking me how to sit in a bench.
Woods at 18 with a knife said, "Here you go, survive for a month." Bye.
Was looking around a bunch of sales calls earlier today.
Oh, Fox.
Yes, he does.
His blue sports car.
Alright, don't walk away from this.
You still there with my bike, man?
Alright, don't walk away from the truth.
Bomber said that Bomber Fox is a curse word. Like it curses everyone.
It's a cursed word. Every time someone says it on the radio.
It was as bad as it's quiet.
It's quiet, yeah.
It's actually worse, honestly. It's more of a curse.
If we say it on Twitter, it's super cursed.
Do it. Do it on Twitter, Dragons.
I should. I don't want to get tased.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it? Okay, I won't do it.
No, not you. You do it. I'm telling
Bomber
not to do it. Do it, Dragons. Post it on Twitter.
Oh. I'm that good.
Oh no, wrong person. Oh. Get him. Hit him. Tase him. Tase him.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, you moved.
There you go.
Alright, Dragons. Put it on Twitter. Put it on Twitter.
Okay.
Palmer, stop walking away. Fight the truth.
That's why I'm fighting it. It's not the truth. Fucking hell, Mug.
I tried to get him for you.
There you go.
You know who else be shooting?
Who?
This guy with his shot at Amy, but he be missing. Wow.
Who's Amy?
Owned.
Wait, who's Amy?
Laughing at you, laughing at
Oh,
you.
look at him. Look at who?
Oh,
like they're now.
Oh, Higgins' daughter. Yeah.
That's okay, because she says who when it's about you too.
No, I actually forgot her first name, to be honest. Not gonna lie.
That's fucked up.
That's actually fucked up, Murphy.
Do you know how many
What's your
fucking
first name again?
Your fucking mother.
I really don't
Well,
think that's
you know
your
what?
first name.
I heard she's a beautiful woman, so that means you have a beautiful name.
Thank you.
Can't say much about the face though.
My mom's dead.
Oh, didn't ask.
Well, Balmer. I just, oh my fucking god.
Yo, what up,
I
Dragons?
just found the most cursed thing in the world.
Hey, let's go talk real quick. Come here.
Sure, I can do that.
So, I heard you gave that thing to Blair as well.
Yeah, just to be certain, I'm like, as I said, I'm ready to know if you gave it to anyone yet, and we're gonna give it to you. So that's,
Yeah, I gave it. So I've already given it to one command member.
Perfect.
But the thing is with some mishaps before, 2 command members need to sign off on a decision before it's made.
Oh my god.
Yeah, because we had a situation where something wasn't communicated, and then someone got something wrongfully taken from them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got that.
So, but now we don't have any command really, except for like 3 people. I ain't gonna lie, the rumor is I might be command.
I already had a word with her as well. Like, she explained to me that there's not that many command left around. You know, one of them flew out. So I get it. You know, I always goes without saying, I appreciate the shedding guys. You guys put a lot of work in. You know, deal with a lot of bullshit all the time. So, be well deserved.
Yeah. We'll see. I think Blair might get it instead, but like, I don't know. She just started coming back around. I mean, I don't know if I'd want it, but I hope they at least look at me, because I mean, I feel like I do a
Do a lot
lot.
of work. Yeah, you do a lot.
So we'll see. But Tomas should be around again tonight, and I'm gonna bring it up to him as well. and
Yeah,
show
that's
him
what
that-
she said. She said she said she goes with them. So
Yeah, but I don't think they were around at the time. I'll find out though. I'll find
yeah,
out.
I can have to ask her on. I can,
And then I did say it was kind of complicated though, because like you said, he didn't get charged. You know what I'm saying? So it complicates things.
It does. I already spoke with what? I spoke with Best. Ten2. I spoke with, I believe, Eisner on it and Lou Lightwood. So I spoke with a SAS command member and a LSPD command member about it. That way everyone knows about it. So all our channels knows about it, and that's why they would say, hey, do you mind just double checking? That way we know we do everything we can in our power, at least reach out to command, you know.
Yeah, so the thing we brought up was
Come on, by a cadet. You're a cadet. You can't order me. You're a cadet.
we were gonna see
I
if
was
we could
asking.
if we get command involved, if
No.
you could get the officer who did the charges, so they can honestly confirm that they fucked up and didn't do the right charges. Like basically
he's on duty right now too.
Basically confirming that, like, yeah. I should have charged him with this. I forgot. Because if not, and I believe you, because I mean, you brought him in, right? Like, he was shot. But I mean, from like a technical standpoint, you know, he can go, I didn't do that. Look at what my charges were. You know what I mean? And then we're like, well, yeah.
He still shot at cops still. It's also still on his record regardless, but.
Wait, oh, did he get shooting at cops on his record?
Oh, he got assault on his record, yeah. 100%.
Oh, okay, then he's fucked.
Yeah, it was just the well, I'm not even yelling. It was just the pharmacy robberies on his record. Which is a felony, but he does have 2 times assault on his record, which is good. At least that's on his record, at least. Better than nothing.
I don't think he's been on duty since, so.
Probably not. He's probably terrified that he got fired.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think he realized that he hasn't been, so.
Dang, you see her just fucking shoulder check me?
I know.
She's a cadet. Make her do a lap.
Oh, try. Actually, good.
She's shoulder check me. Tell her not to shoulder check important medical staff.
Yeah, don't fuck up for, oh my god.
I'm sorry. That's not what I meant to do. I'm so sorry. That's also not what I meant to do.
This is so fucked up.
Step away.
I think this is.
My bet on that.
I think it's 2 laps. She shoulder checked me and she put me in handcuffs.
That's okay. Turn it lesson.
Nice shot,
Please don't handcuff me.
You are.
Oh my god, your gun's out.
I didn't mean to.
I know. It's fucking with you. You're good.
Has there anything crazy popped up today?
A formal one.
Negatory.
Okay, there'll be an apology video with tears on Twitter in the next 3 days.
Oh, you gotta have a dog in your lap too.
Oh, do I? Is that the thing now?
You gotta sigh. You gotta go.
Would there be recipes in the comments?
It smells stinky in here.
Oh my god, is that Tyler?
It smells like a stinky dragon's.
How's it going? How you been?
It's going. It's alright.
Not too crazy.
All right.
We had a guy
go
try
clock
to.
on.
Good to see you. Yeah. We had a guy try to blow up bomber.
Wait, what?
Yeah, it chases off of pretty much probably they would have gotten nothing if they just surrendered. It turned into one of them getting shot because he shot at a gas tank.
Well, goddamn.
Yeah. Not the dumbest person I've met. That was pretty. The whole situation for them. They were dumb. They literally ran over their own people.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's actually hilarious to be honest.
It was. They tried to do like the stupid trick where they have one person get on a Sanchez and one person get in a car. I mean, not one person, the rest of them get in the car, but they failed the hack. So they were running to the car. I would have just given them like burger or something, something small. And then the guy in the Sanchez didn't like wait for his friends to get past him. Literally is like, I'm gonna get caught if I don't go. So the driver Sanchez over his friends and ran them over. I'm like, oh, I'm like, they're going up the, oh, no, they're just, never mind. Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to give calm to them going up a hill when they're getting run over.
It sounds like y'all are having a good time.
I mean, it was the first bank robbery in an hour since I've been on duty, so something.
Oof.
Yeah, it's so late, but I don't mind it. I got to talk with Brand. I haven't seen Brand in fucking forever, it feels like.
Yeah.
What
I heard a voice earlier at Hayes. They were with Rocky, and it sounded like Cardi.
Oh my god, Cardi's back! Holy shit! I haven't seen
it sounded like Cardi B. I wasn't sure, and I didn't want to be rude and ask. And I was
there
like,
you go. Now I found character.
Like this is Cardi, but at the same time, I don't want to be an asshole and be wrong about it.
Maybe she flew back from. I think she was visiting family. I think they have her back
so
then.
too.
I hope she gets rehired. Or moved into like LSSD or LSPD now that LSPD is a thing, actual thing now.
Yeah. I always liked her as a cop. I thought she did a really good job every time.
Yeah. She had some issues with certain people, but overall she did good work. She made some dumb mistakes, but everyone does.
I always felt like she did good work, and every time I would let since she was a sheriff, I'd let River know. Like River was one of the.
She wasn't a sheriff. She was a sass with me.
Oh, she was a sass?
Yeah.
I thought she was a sheriff.
No, she was just hung out with Rocky all the time because I don't know how to explain it. Their relationship was fucking weird.
Yeah.
Rocky's like.
I always told everyone. I was like, dude. Cardi's doing a good job. I was like, especially when it comes to like PD, us EMS needing PD for stuff. I was like,
she was always, you know, I was like, she was always answering. She'd always, you know, help us out if we needed it, or you know, and if she needed help with anything, we'd always help her out. I was like,
Oh,
she
yeah.
was real. I was like, she's very helpful. I was always happy
Training
about
one
that.
taking
You know? And
195
when I heard she got fired, I was like,
Mission Road.
what the fuck?
Yeah, I know that there's certain things she did. Like she made one comment about someone getting shot once, and then she says, "Do you like circled one of the areas like you know taunting a gang once?" But apart from that, like other people do it all the time too. Anyways, with slow rolling, so about it.
Yeah, I
Any
mean,
complaint
like
I've heard personally.
literally, I see cops fucking taunting everyone.
Oh, yeah,
like,
exactly.
especially gangs all the fucking time. And
Yeah.
I'm just like, didn't I made a comment to someone about it. I was like, didn't fucking Cardi get fired for that shit?
Yeah.
Hey Tyler.
Okay.
You should go to Interstellar and buy us 10 combos for the hospital, and we'll pay you back when you get here. Please.
I could do it if you want. If you don't want to do it.
I mean, I can do it too. I was just about to do Skeeter's ice.
What is Tia there?
Yeah.
Oh my God, Corey's on duty.
Spare change.
Let me see.
Please don't solicit money in my hospital, sir.
Sorry, what?
Oh.
You know what? Fuck it. I got a 10.
All right, she's not answering. She's busy.
All right, there you go.
No, thank you.
I scuffed myself. No.
You guys are too kind.
Yeah, you stay safe.
Love you.
I was gonna give him money, but then I actually was like pulling my whole wallet, and then I tried to stop, and now it won't go away. Oh well, I don't need my wallet anyways. Fuck, I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was. Damn it, my brain. Okay, oh yeah, Rocky. There's a word for it. I just can't think of it. Where people like stay like it's not like a like Cardi or anything like that type of thing. That's Rocky when it came to Cardi.
Yeah.
He's
like,
very.
In all honesty, like as of late, we as EMS, we've been having issues with Rocky.
Yeah, he's been aggressive. Like overly so.
Yep. I think it came with the the position he just got promoted to.
Yeah, he's sergeant now.
Because like I told Forrester.
I know. I'm not surprised.
Cameo had a problem with him recently, and I was like, if we're gonna have that relationship to where.
Hey, Todd and James, you guys want to move up to patrol too?
Into fucking complete assholes and all that. I was like, then I'm gonna tell y'all the truth. I'm like, that officer's not gonna be allowed back in this hospital until they can fucking get their shit together.
Yeah, we're
like
a team,
Forrester,
so.
even I was like even Forrester was like that's a little excessive. I was like, well, when you give us when someone gives us attitude about certain shit, and we
Delta 818 Pop 804.
Get it done,
Sand.
get it ready for you.
Give me
You're 20.
Then
in front of
you're mad
Schulte.
and you want it right then and there.
On double badge.
It's gonna take time
Where
for
are
us
you?
to do. You have to realize that.
22.
And if you don't like it, well then bye. Tough shit. Leave.
Yeah. All right, I gotta try to do this real quick.
Give me a kiss.
I'm not giving you a kiss, Cameo.
Come on.
No.
Cameo, I'm giving you one bullet. Hopefully, this will fix my issue with sing song. No, bike doesn't. Fuck. Wait, made it worse. How? Oh no.
Who are you talking to?
So I tried to get that homeless guy my wallet, right? Not my wallet, but money for my wallet. But I started giving him my whole wallet. But I tried to stop, and now I couldn't like open my wallet anymore. It was stuck, and now instead of being my wallet, my body armor is now stuck to me. I hate it here.
God, I feel like I'm moving slow like a robot today. I don't know what the problem is.
Well,
What are these guys doing?
I know. Kind of. I'll play this song. Oh, wait, hold on.
I'm telling you to go 10-7. Oh, now you're telling me to go 10-7. I was like, that's why I said, okay, now you can go 10-7.
Would that fix it? That's hilarious. Holy shit.
I mean, I guess you can keep me.
That's fucking funny. That's actually really funny. The fact that that fixes is really fucking funny. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. That's really funny.
Wide
Oh,
check?
that worked.
Wide check?
What you say?
Doing a wide check on you, man.
Ooh.
Keeping it wide, dog. You gotta stay wide out in these streets, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, my man.
I am 6'4", 230.
God, dude.
Yeah.
Spit in your belly button.
You know what the fuck the part is? That's the weirdest thing someone said to me.
Oh, you don't. I mean, no one says anything weird to me, but if you knew the shit that gets said to me in this hospital.
Oh my god.
I had a chick the other day, and I treated her, and she goes, "I'm just gonna lay here a minute. I don't want to get up and leave a mess."
76 to
And I
the
said,
Little Soul.
it was like, yeah, you know, you take your time. You just stay put. That's fine.
Car. It's been circling a lot of the drug areas recently.
Oh god.
Like
Oh
Sultan
god.
RS or?
Oh yeah, what was it?
No, more of a slim line. Give me a
The other
second, I
day,
have,
when not the other day, it was like a week ago now, when Grandpa was still in prison, I was up there because idiots kept on running into the cells with the ray guns, right? So Grandpa was bored, like, I'm gonna whip it out. So he whipped it out, and it's like 4 inches. I'm like, okay, fine. So I whipped out my 10-incher, and he's like, oh my god. So he tried to show us again, and it was 2 inches. I'm like, oh my god, Grandpa, what happened? He's like, no, it's cold, man, it's cold. See it, and he did it again, and it was 1. I'm like, oh well, Grandpa, you should probably stop now.
Show 3 sometimes.
Yeah, I mean,
Go
Grandpa's all talk. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He's a nice guy overall.
I know, I love Grandpa, but his dick game is just all talk.
Yeah.
Grandpa's totally a bottom.
Oh, no, 100%.
You know what I mean?
You know what the best part is? Showering is probably a bottom too.
True. Oh, I didn't tell you. You know what Shields did the other day?
Oh, I know what.
And the motherfucker tried to give me a lawful order to give him a bandage.
What the fuck?
And I was like, all right, you sit and hope for one, and I'll be back.
He gave you lawful order to give him a bandage and say, how long?
Yeah. Well, then he went in an ice pack, and I was like, all right, go lay down. And I was like, you guys keeping it wide? And he's like, stop.
I think I found your Spectre custom. Is it like purplish?
I'm giving you a lawful order. I'm like,
purplish
and?
blue? Yeah, I just haven't seen the owner do any handoffs, but he's been.
I'm not some dummy.
A few grudgy sales all day.
And of course, he'll
Yeah,
look, I'm joking.
right
I'm
now.
like, yeah, well, I'm not joking when I say I'm not treating you. So.
Shield also told me that who was it? Fuck. I know his name too. Not Murray. On one of the gray-haired high command, I think. He said that he was gonna get ice packs that were gonna be blue raspberry flavored, so they could eat the ice packs. I'm like, what? Wait, what?
About how many times did you say you've seen this person?
Yeah, I can unlock it.
Ah.
We saw him the last call over there, and then I saw him driving around up north in Vinewood.
I gotta patrol.
10-4.
I wouldn't like it. They fucking get rid of that. Like, make it so that way there's not like move the door, quote unquote. This. Let's move it here, please. Let's move it here. Move it here so I can just do this. I'll walk and run through and I'll walk it. I do want to take a car out. More. It's gotta be something in my car. I think it's the back windows from the bars. Honestly. Yeah, it is. It's the back windows. But it is funny that Rocky getting the reaction of, he probably already knew OC she was coming back. But it's funny to see Rocky like, oh my god, Kai, it's been forever. I haven't seen you in so long. Why am I talking Scottish all of a sudden? Hey, what was it? What was that? No song. Delta 85's got 76, the latest drug trafficking in Russell.
At 10-4, we're over here. All of Harakasan's boys are here, so it's probably some of them.
10-4.
Can you take pictures, please?
We can try,
Any pictures of that area, please take them.
Copy wake on this roof. This got to be. Fuse for this beautiful building is no roof. Right?
You got a joke?
Fuck, real life could actually get on that roof, I think. Right? Fuck. No. I do this. Do this. I climb up here. Shimmy up, you know. What we doing? You do crazy shit in TwitchRP, but fucking calming and shit like that. Like, no. No. Nice.
What do you need, Barry? Don't you read your email? I sent them to you before I left.
I sent you some photos, Todd.
Thank you.
Foxtrot 04 going 1042. Take it easy, folks. Have a good day.
Have a good one. Thank you for your service.
Or name for service. Bummer.
Oh, you alright, man?
It's Eric Assad. You alright? You hear me? Oh.
Yeah, hello, what up?
You alright?
Hey, can I give you an open-handed slap for punch an officer in the face day? Nobody will let me do it. It'll be just a quick open-handed slap.
Just a slap?
Yeah, just a slap. It's National Punch a Cop in the Face Day, according to Twitter.
What the
I
fuck?
wouldn't want to miss out on a holiday.
I'll be nice. Roll persuasion. Roll a d20. Oh my god, that guy nearly killed himself.
13.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage. I'll give you advantage. It's the holiday.
Let's say it's a. I don't know what advantage means. Here, come
on. Roll it again. Let's roll it again. Yeah, that'll be nice.
It would just be a quick. Walker would let me do it. It's a holiday. See? Oh, see, he let me do it. Walker, no. Wait, is this Walker? No, it's not.
Gibson.
Nope.
He let me do it.
Yeah.
I rolled a d20 for persuasion. Is that the word?
Yeah.
Persuasion. I persuaded him. It's apparently National Punch a Cop in the Face Day, but I just give him an open-handed slap to get it out of my system.
Huh.
I just see an open. You
Roll
saw
a
the
d20 on me.
That is not what I meant to do.
You roll a 10, I'll punch you. You roll a 20, you punch me. Well, number
Neither
gets
one.
punched.
No one gets punched. I didn't want to punch anybody. I was just like, give him a nice little open hand slap.
Aye. Below 10, slap me. Above 10, I'll slap you.
Oh.
You roll then. You're the one trying to do the slap.
So say I've had 3 above 10s.
Oh.
Punch me. Slap me.
Wanna?
No, he meant
Wait,
the
I'm
run.
below.
Yeah, he meant
you
the
slap
run.
me,
He just
I'm-
being dumb. He that. You can't stop him. He got to flip. He got to flip around.
He might be out for a while. That large chin is actually a glass chin.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess you're going to jail now. I'm kidding. You're fine.
He'll be alright. Oh, he's up.
Godspeed, officers. Have a good day.
Yeah. That shit's in good fun. I knew she was gonna do exactly that, so. When you kill as many people as I have, you're going to, Officially, during my combat, 3v56, with 1 OAS, someone died. 57, officially. Let's walk. Why do you have it been tough? Works in forever? I guess. I think inner line would be next. When I actually need a repair. Not put my car away because of fence frame guy pointing out. Oh. My wood still got it broken. Oh, I can't. You just had one recently. Oh, that's right. It's yeah, she's that's right. It's no, I do need some food, so I actually need drinks.
Patrol 376.
Patrol, what's up, traffic?
I'll let them do it. Oh my god, fucking Jesus Christ, whatever. It's triggering the fuck out of me. There's gonna be training? Alright, to me, try to contact Willie. I got Higgins' email in character. I just haven't had time to respond because I got it when I was at actual work. I'm just gonna try to do it in character. First. It's a ray gun.
Can you get some gas real quick?
And for I miss Ichi's. I miss Ichi in general. I miss that whole Street Shark gang. Oh.
He gave me his gun. They have no hostage, and none of them have guns out. Do you want to go for like a group tase here?
I thought I saw one inside that actually had a gun on him.
I think he put it away.
Well, we can possibly do a tase, take that on the two out here, get him in custody, and go for the other ones inside.
Oh, it's dragons. Bye,
How's it going?
dragons.
How long am I?
Hey, dragons.
How's it going?
Sorry,
I'll let you organize that if you want.
I have to make an order
You're
pretty
good.
soon, so.
Yeah, it's fine. I was just gonna ask if you guys had for food.
But I got non-lethal. McTavish, you want to keep lethal out? If you want to swap over
clam chowder.
Bianca to a non-lethal, we'll take two out front, get them in custody, they move to inside.
Calamari rings and some other random stuff.
Alright,
Sorry,
what
one more
type
time
of
he was
drinks
blabbing
do
to
you
me.
have?
I'm in non-lethal now.
We got some smoothies and Sprunk and E-Cola.
That's fine. So I'm gonna get some food for PD, I guess. If you don't mind helping move it to my car.
Yeah, how much do you need?
Get ready on.
Let's see. Do you know how filling the clam chowder is?
We have 5 clam chowder, but it's very filling.
I'll take all 5. Okay.
Alright. I also got some, like, fish and chips. And,
Yeah, I'll
like,
take
tuna pasta bakes.
I'll take 2 of those, 2 of each of those, and then do you have anything vegan? Because I think we have a couple.
I can tase the third individual if McTavish, you want to have lethal out, and I'll set go. We'll tase all 3. I'll tase the redhead.
4 vegan mac and cheese. I'm
Gibson,
gonna make it
you tase
from
yourself last. Yep.
So yeah,
Set.
it would be. Hold on a second.
Set,
That
go.
should be good. So it should be 5 of the. Let's take 5 of the clam chowders, 2 of the other stuff. That's what. No, I'll take 1 of each of the other stuff, and then I'll take like what 3 mac and cheeses. So that should be 10 total.
Ready?
That way, there's like at least more than one.
We got a
lot of like fish and chips, so I'll just leave you with the
I don't
two.
believe
It
that.
don't matter.
Okay.
Do you? What did you want to drink?
Just mixed bag. Like, usually need a bit more for drinks, so probably like 20.
Okay.
I have no clue how much it would be, so just give me an amount and I'll pay you guys.
See, that's even hard for me. Like,
well,
Oh, you guys are getting
let's just
married
say,
soon, right? Yeah, go ahead.
yeah. Let's just say, I think 2,000 would probably cover it all.
Okay, I'll give you guys a tip, so I'll make it 3,000. How's that?
All right.
Because you guys are.
Appreciate it,
When is the wedding, anyways?
Tentatively.
It's fine. I get it.
The 26th of August.
Ooh,
It's a Friday.
it's not bad.
It's all on the counter.
Pretty much
I can help you carry it out, though. I might be able to carry it all, honestly.
How do you get that?
1080 is going to be eastbound Sonora Road.
Yep.
Appreciate it, man. If I can grab it, if I can grab some at least. Boom,
Alright, yeah, there you go. If you just grab that, we should be good.
boom, and boom. Perfect.
Ooh, what do you think of the new car? Did
1080
you
south
see
on
it?
Sonora Road, approaching Puente
no.
Blanca.
Bought a Peltzer yesterday.
10-4, we're a decent ways behind.
I've been trying to get a hold of Todd. You seen him around?
Todd was just on duty.
Yeah, fun guy.
Yes, he was just on duty, like... Oh, I forgot. What the fuck is that? Oh, I know why. It's
Continuing into the city, southbound.
forgot some idiot fucking
Crossing
fucker
over the freeway towards the casino. Doubling back northbound onto the Central
they
Freeway.
had more than just that. They had more than just that too.
That's what I haven't done any
we're
crime
catching
since
up.
like April, right? That's why I'm asking where Todd was, because I'm trying to be his next trainee. So.
Okay.
But that used to be my specialty, was moving that shit.
Actually,
That's
he's
a lot
on
of money.
duty right now.
I tried to have Higgins give him my number, but I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Let me do this on. 1 second. Delta NM5 to Whiskey 516.
Send it.
I have Kyle Jones here. He would like to speak to you about potentially being recruit for LSPD one day.
You're low on this guy. It sounds like he's hitting up everybody he knows is an LSPD.
Yeah, we're not hiring at the moment. Come back later.
Yeah, 10-4.
I'll continue straight.
Yeah, they said that it's not hiring right now, but you know, they say come back later once they get done with their round of cadets, basically.
Yeah. I would ask around to the other departments, but I want to work for LSPD, not.
I get that.
SASP or,
Yeah, we just hired 7 for us, so.
Yeah, Walker gave me a ticket yesterday.
Yeah, Walker tends to give people tickets a lot. I give a lot of people
I mean, I was speeding, right? But I just bought the car, and I was right by the casino. I was honestly going to the track to test it out, but I was going like 90.
Yeah.
So I deserved the ticket for sure.
There's a lot of people that deserve tickets like what just because I know that they just bought a car. I'm like, hey, it's like, let's be one to warn if I see you doing this shit again. I'll give you a ticket, but like stick it to like the track or like the highway away from the city, you know.
I was. He pulled me over right at the like highway entrance, like the block south of the casino. Like that's where I was going. Was the highway to go to Polito? So.
Yeah. Yeah, I know this one of the people areas people speed a lot is there. Elgin pretty much entirely. In Alta, like people go really fast on Alta and Elgin. Like
I don't know why Alta is such a busy road.
I know.
I see people go flying by Legion Square all the time too. It's like that is the worst place. That is like the busiest place in the city. You should not speed by there.
People are dumb. They do that all the time. Right, I'm gonna bring the food back to the MRPD. I appreciate it.
I'll be open for at least another hour. So if anybody else needs something, just send them my way.
Perfect. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah. He wouldn't be that bad as a combine thing. It's one of those ones, isn't it? It's a mentality thing, you know. He's literally like.
Whiskey 3 is also going to respond to Bank at Grapeseed. Can we get another additional up here?
Patrol 1 and Patrol 3 are both getting repairs at the moment.
I can 76. I just need to get out of the city.
No worries. We can probably wait for Patrol 1 or the other patrol.
10-4. I'm just dropping off food at MRPD, then I can 76 to assist. I guys got some food on me, so stand by.
Whiskey 3 is 23.
Oh my god.
Patrol 3 can 76 to the bank.
What the fuck? What the?
Four suspects and 2 hostages.
My Oh my god.
For Patrol 3's en route.
Papa 814 is gonna look for a vehicle.
It was the same group that hit Grapeseed earlier. They parked their vehicle way up the hill behind the bank. My god.
Patrol 3 is passing San DSL. We'll be there in about 2 mics.
10-4, no rush.
Patrol 323.
I wasn't able to pinpoint a vehicle they might be using.
I'll take a brief look for one.
See the description?
We don't have eyes on one yet. I'm trying to find it.
No, the description of the individuals.
Pony party.
Oh, time before. Doesn't like the same.
Potentially be the stratum behind the bank, but I don't think it is.
I don't think I'm probably can 76 to the other bank in a second.
Could just be this red car right here up front.
Let it be known he is lying.
And 4.
Five deuces, man, no 700.
Down 4.
How's it going?
I was acting like I was fake using my radio. And I was like, PDDMS, yeah, Zero says you guys are assholes.
when they flee.
He didn't, but he thought I was actually on the radio.
Yeah, someone definitely broadcast it all. So yeah, you got baited pretty well.
Sorry about that.
No problem. I'm like, wait, why is someone talking that I'm on a radio?
Okay. You guys stay safe. Yep, later.
Yeah, it's gonna be the red car up front.
10-4. It's not. They're gonna be splitting. Running north behind the alleyways.
The other car is going. The other car is taking off. Yeah, you got him.
Then one on a bike and shot it up the mountain.
Chasing the red car up a mountain.
Pretty good. How you doing? Love that. Just come over here so I can hear you better.
Whoops, I muted my mic. When I muted, I don't know. I'm sorry if you didn't realize it before or whatever. Sorry about that. So,
He's gonna be in an 80 with that
I
red
see a guy
vehicle,
back in there with his hands up.
Freeway.
You mind explaining to me why his hands are up?
Papa 814
Oh, he's trying to check the breeze, you know? He's a wind expert.
Oh my god, what an expert.
We're using his services.
I'm trying to head your way, Dragon.
Wind
10-4, thank you.
Inside the bank.
Yeah, I took pictures of it.
He's off-roading adjacent to the
I know my me buys my
Bradrick
keys.
Pass, heading onto the
Alright, I get it, you know. So, here's the thing. I am getting, like, little weeps on my...
Continue northbound Sonora.
My silent dispatch there that, there's alarms going off in that bank right there.
Right.
You guys happen to know anything about that at all, you know?
Do you know what it is, right? The HVAC units.
On Sonora, approaching the gas station.
Just behind the tree?
No, I can't hear you. Play it closer.
Oh, sorry. Let me come over here.
Yeah, it's the stupid.
Make it a bit easier.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know, like the like power circuits and that kind of thing. The AC units are actually like for these banks they plug right next to the alarm.
Oh my god.
Like power. So sometimes you jog a wire.
Heading westbound Great Ocean Highway now.
Triggers the alarm sometimes. But we're just trying to get that sorted, you know.
Okay. So
we've got our electrician.
Up in the U-turn.
Wait, what is the alarm accident trying to do with that poor guy with his hands up over there?
No, I told you he works in our company as the airflow coordinator.
And another UE westbound now.
To judge the airflow, so we know where to put the AC units.
All right, but Why do you have guns out though?
Oh, because of the flies?
The flies.
Yeah, you gotta shoot the flies.
Why not just use the electric fly swatter to zap them?
Because we're like really good shots. So why not shoot the flies?
Yeah, but then the bullet's gotta go somewhere.
Yeah, we just pick them up.
Yeah, but the bullet's not gonna stop when it's a fly.
Zancudo green
Oh, right.
towers.
I was thinking about the casings. Nah, I mean, well, we use like 22 millimeters, so it's basically just a ball.
Yeah, but it's still gonna like, you could still kill someone with a 22.
Across from Polito Bay.
Yeah, I know you could, but like by the time you hit that fly, it's gonna probably just go like, you know, slow down.
Not on the Great Ocean again, westbound.
Little things, right?
I mean, 22 is small, but it's not like a BB.
I mean, it's close enough, right?
Oh, BBs are actually really, really small.
But yeah, they are very small.
Polito Bay now.
They're like they're like a piece of they're like a half of a piece of rice.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Wait, nah.
Turning
surely
into
not.
Polito Boulevard.
No, they are. They're very small.
Yeah, I know they're small, but half of a strain of rice.
Like, oh yeah, they are very tiny. Like certain rice, yeah, definitely.
Dragon size isn't everything.
True.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, but yeah, we're just trying to conduct our airflow
Doing
tests.
a loop around Polito Bay.
If you like.
Yeah, sure.
Do you want me to bring him out here?
Yeah, you might bring him out here real quick.
Hey Sal, airflow coordinator, can you come out here for me, please? Talk to the men.
I might ask if they have any paperwork.
This is our airflow coordinator for the air conditioning company. His name is Sal. He's in great condition.
His name is Sal.
That's a weird qualifier for airflow coordinator.
Look, the air conditioning unit in back there is kind of
Oh my god, clumsy.
Well, those guys are speeding.
That was illegal.
That was very illegal.
Very illegal.
So,
they must have a really important HVAC to get to.
Alright. Wait, I was gonna ask for you guys' paperwork. You might have
heading off road on Procopio.
I can take the hostage.
What's going on there?
So, do you guys have any like paperwork or anything like that I could see for you guys working in here? You know.
It's in the car. I'll have to get it.
10-9 Dragon.
Get it? No, yeah. I mean, you guys can wait here while you go get it.
Well, we're back there, so.
Yeah, we can go get it if you want.
Yeah. Where's this guy going?
This guy, I guess, he can come to me right here. Guy in that.
Okay.
Just head down there. Sounds been a.
Taking the jump across, now northbound from Procopio Drive.
Question mark.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Good one, man.
You're right.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Then,
okay, yeah.
Then hurt you or harm you or anything like that?
No, they gave me bread and water. Net positive for me.
Alright, you mind passing me your ID real quick?
Yeah, here you go.
Eventually. Correct. Salvatore Massino?
Patrol 176 to the base.
Massiano.
Close enough.
Yeah, Massiano, yeah.
Treated to Schultz.
Alright, you go by your name besides that, or does that
1080
name?
with the bank robbers east on Haywick. It is occupied 4 times. I would love additional.
Just shorten Salvatore. Sal.
Walk in. 4. Go in a row.
Alright,
We're now
where'd they
going
take it
north
from?
on Los Santos Freeway.
It's a fucking mechanic shop on the other side of Canals.
Oh my god,
I can't remember what it's called. Not the one that's open right now, but the little one that's like in the divot by the gas station.
Yeah, from Alpha?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Alpha, that's what it is.
Alright, so what we can do is you can get in the back of my car. I'm gonna drive you there. I just gotta make sure.
I mean, if you want to get on that chase, you can.
I can meet your garage too
We're
if you
back
want.
on. Oh, he
That works
1050.
too.
Sorry.
Yeah, give me like 2 seconds.
Yeah, sure.
Headed back towards the city.
This is Super Dragon, San Andreas State Police. You're in here, make yourself known, or you'll be met with the lethal force.
Off-road,
Super Dragon, San Andreas State Police. The next week 4. Alright. The nearest one is...
Go on attached to the secondary 80.
Oh, actually, it's right nearby. I'm gonna bring you to the secret.
Westbound heading out of Lumberyard now.
Good to me.
Secondary 80, westbound to Perro.
Yeah, of course. I just literally got back from putting food at MRPD.
Westbound Great Ocean again.
Some food, so. I'm gonna drop you off right here.
Oh, he fell
You got any of
down.
that food on you still?
To
No.
Puerto
So, wait,
Luzon.
hold on, maybe. No, I dropped it all off. Sorry.
Sad.
Negative
Alright.
down
Well,
on
I
the
appreciate
lower
looking
part.
at least.
No problem. You stay safe.
Yeah, take it easy.
Patrol 1 is on it. We're gonna be heading eastbound up Pearl Freeway. We're continuing eastbound up Pearl Freeway, we just passed Schultz.
An area southwest of Great Ocean Highway.
Where's secondary? 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 Where's...
Check the radiating southbound the Region 2 Freeway.
Red one's just gonna overtake and see what we can do up here.
10-4. Secondary 80 is going to be westbound Nuisance Boulevard.
Secondary was the Burton Bank, correct?
I am unsure. Sharps was chasing him.
Yeah, 10-4.
Let's 10-4.
Walking. Show 895 reattached to the 80. Or I guess attached or... Oh my god, Jesus.
Primary is considering east route 68.
Alright, is it me or is it Gibby? Is it me or Gibson?
They're swapping cars. Oh, never mind. They decided to divide up.
I'll stay on the main unit. The original car going West Clinton Ave. South Eclipse. Secondary 80, South Los Lagunas. I mean, South Los Lagunas. Entering red garage. Woo! VCBs at mine. Damn it.
Primary is going off-road, just off of
Oh my
Joshua
god,
Road.
Rat, you okay? Primary car BCB last seen on Vespucci.
Blue, am I clear to go for a pit? This has been going on for a while.
They'll fuck themselves enough out here, trust me.
10-4.
Dragons, did you clear the garage?
10-4, they went out of it. I hit a pole while chasing them, so
go ahead
they
and pit them if
definitely
you want.
walked it, so they would have went either
Let's go for the Warthog.
my direction or direction.
Alright, I did a
Make sure we're not ramming, just go for clean pits.
Were you able to get a plate or no?
That first one was good.
Not off of that one or the other one. I just got there to use.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, don't worry
The
about
other
it.
car's getting ready to give out, I can hear it.
I mean, I recognize the masks, but that can't really go on.
Yeah. Let me see.
Hey Lou, our chases had a split up of cars and everything else. Everything else being there, still looking to do another car swap. Do we have permission to pit?
Absolutely. If they are swapping cars, you can pit the second car if it's safe.
It's about to give out. Get ready for a foot bail.
We're down by Maze Bank Arena.
One more time before we get to the main part of Sandy here.
Apparently they're going to the police station is where these people are driving.
Secondary 80, continue northbound Strawberry Ave.
Blocking.
Patrol will be attached shortly. We're just getting a repair.
Front, away.
You didn't have anything on him.
Yeah, this one had a tablet.
Bianca, I'm gonna be out front. Where's your police car locked?
Yes, it is.
How many units do we have going to the Vangees?
No units.
For,
Bianca, Whisper, can you pull off? We can process.
Bianca's going 42 for half an hour. I can 76 there from Sandy. I don't know if I'll make it in time.
Whisper is also en route to Evangelico's.
on them now. Didn't know that they were coming down towards us at the scrapyard and had a head-on collision. So they're upset. Yeah, 80 is northbound Kalai.
Show Sierra 576 Vangelicos.
That was us,
Are you
and it's a
fucking
goy, we
serious?
took a tire. They can be upset. This is the third car they've had in this chase.
Do you need additionals or are you okay?
Need an additional because I'm having massive headaches and difficulty keeping up right now.
Inform. I'm gonna go to Banshees first and just see if they're still there, and then if not, I'll come help.
Hey, there's an interesting car that belongs to the same group that we just ran into. So we're out of the chase. We'll go join you guys in a moment.
Victory's Banshees. I don't see anything inside. Angelica's gonna be code 4.
You alright, Gibson?
Do we have visual on the third car swap? For no worries.
Oh, hey, how's it going? Pretty good, pretty good.
God damn it, keep on the mute button. Fuck me.
Just been dealing with some stuff out of city.
Yeah, it
but,
happens sometimes.
Oh, good.
Well, good to see you back.
Yeah.
I had a guy run into me and get mad because I was parked, and he ran into me when he was running away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got mad at you.
Yeah, it was their third car swap, and they literally rammed my car. That's why it's this bad.
Oh, jeez. Did you need repair?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's smoking.
Yeah. It was the third car, too. I'm not going to be able to catch a third car after I've been driving around the entire time. They would go in opposite lanes of travel, a bunch of other bullshit on their car for a while. So nothing I knew about it. It's what it is.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm used to it. People get angry about stupid shit all the time.
Yeah, I get you.
It wouldn't be the first time, and it won't be the last time someone gets mad when I'm stationary and they run into my car. Oh my god, you rammed me. Like, what do you mean I rammed you? I wasn't moving.
Yeah, and sometimes it's, maybe not in your eyes, maybe in their eyes.
Yeah, you never know, but I was literally parked.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. People just don't understand sometimes.
Yeah.
And I saw a full-blown shootout over somebody saying that somebody hit their bike, when in my eyes, it didn't look like the guy touched the guy's bike. So.
Oh yeah, I was like that sometimes all the time. Now I get it.
Alright, got you all set here. Get you here. Could get your pay ID?
707. Yeah, you can bill me 500. I usually tip you guys, so.
Okay. There you go.
Perfect. Good to have you back.
Yeah. Good to be back.
There you go.
I appreciate that. Thank you,
No
man.
problem.
Well, you have a good one.
Yeah.
You related to him?
No, we're not. I was basically brought in because yes, we do.
Okay.
Yes, please.
I was just brought into the family because I was a stray. I didn't. My parents, fucked off to Vegas when I was a kid. So
You were a stray.
yeah, like the popular video game that just came out. Except I'm not a cute orange cat. You should play it. It's cute.
Oh, it's an orange cat game. Yeah, I heard about that actually.
With the robots.
All I know
is it bad? I have actually no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
All I know is I've seen the orange cat. That's it. It's the only thing I know about.
It's cute. You guys should look into it.
I
It's
had
my
a
therapy game right now.
I had a guy run away from RPD. He left a what's it called? A Zincoro, that two-door like sporty car, like the very like.
Tarno?
Yeah, I think so. I have a picture of it.
Also, hi. No, we met yesterday. Never mind. Forget what I was saying. I forgot.
Nice.
Good job.
Thanks. I have
my
the
pay
attention
ID is
span of a golden retriever.
There you go.
Okay.
I used to see golden retrievers. You would throw a ball, and they'd be like, "Oh, ball!" You'd pretend to throw a ball, and they would chase
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, I gotta get back up there. So.
Yep. We'll see ya.
You gotta stay safe. I need gas. Need that fucking bug. They said
the status on Vangelicos?
This is code 4.
10-4. Did you just code 4 with a donut in your mouth?
A taquito.
Ooh. Mind sharing. I need to go.
Hey Todd, we pulled over your favorite person, Julian.
Nice.
Driving backwards on the road in a moonbeam.
How reckless.
I might step away for a second and go get a cookie and some milk.
Up 814-76 to that nearest robbery and 23.
See if people were there first, real quick, and then I'll up there if need be. I got a bathroom anyway, so alright. I will be right back. I gotta pee. Yeah, I pooped.
Any other units responding to this bank?
Sarah 869, Will.
10-4. We get a third?
I'm trying to get
one
things
visual
situated here, Lou.
One individual here with a firearm out. No hostage.
I can't exactly go at the moment. Still sorting some stuff.
Yeah, you were having major headaches there, I could tell.
Yeah, it was frustrating.
I could tell, trust me. On the other day, none of us got shot or stupid shit, so we're fine. So that's what matters, I guess.
Yeah.
I need to use the restroom.
I honestly just wish it didn't happen, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, trust me, I had issues like that. You know, constant headaches. Like, was it Schultz? Well, at the time it was obviously pillbox to make me go blind. It was awful. I hated it. Nightmare.
Yeah, because that little area near the scrapyard, like literally when I go down there now, I can't see cars when they pass through there.
Yeah, that's.
I just kind of have to guess.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it was for me. It was awful. I had to get carried into Schultz once, because I was blind.
Hey, Dragons.
How many units are responding to Holiday?
Any of the Nora cartels cars going for a swap, take their tires out. I'm done with them.
I mean, the one is going to
they did 4 cars,
head out and check something out.
If they start giving you shit, ignore them. They're just salty.
Okay.
Oh, I don't give a shit. They can be mad. They can be mad that we shot their tires out. They can be mad that they rammed into my car.
Total.
Yeah, especially
Well, you were parked because they couldn't drive around you.
I know. Hey, gang members always be angry. I'm used to it at this point. Alright, I didn't need to use the restroom though. I'll be back in a second.
Feel free to take lead if you'd like.
There you go, you got it.
Alright, bathroom. I feel really bad for fucking, Alright, we're back. I gotta go pee. I gotta go pee and get some more.
Patrol wants to get a momentarily 76 to that bank, Great Ocean. Patrol 176 Great Ocean Bank.
Hey, Lou.
Hey.
Do you see Julian to your left flipping us off because I gave him a traffic ticket?
we're on 23 Gershon Highway Bank. We're looking around for a car.
Well, I can tell you that it's the mongrels robbing this bank because they have their cuts on. So he has the little secretary badge, so if we know who the secretary is, that might be pretty interesting.
10-4, good eyes. Make sure you note that down for the warrant if they get away.
10-4.
You see a treasurer tag up there, perchance?
10-9?
Did you see a treasurer tag?
I did actually.
I believe the car comes back to Steven Spittle. Treasurer.
10-4. It's not on any of the two currently outside, but I believe I did see one.
Can you take pictures of them with their cuts on, please, so we can write warrants?
Yeah, I am. 10-4.
Sure.
No problem.
I'm ready to do what you wish to do.
They've just admitted to hitting the third door, so we can try and push a little bit harder if you want.
Your call, Nightshade, you're the lead.
Remind them that you agreed on 2 minutes and now they're... Can you pull your taser? Fine, okay.
Alright, let's stage for this.
I see a sergeant at arms tag.
Take a picture of Dusty Lee.
10-4, I did. Keep an eye on them with Julian. They're mad he's flipping us off, and they said they'll take care of it, so just, be careful.
And one will clear the bank.
Got a picture of them all together, so I'll,
Beautiful.
I take primary night shit or?
We're gonna take prime. You're probably faster.
Being an active 1080, headed westbound Hawick Avenue, vehicle occupied 4 times. Continuing west Hawick. Transition to West Boulevard Del Perro. Passing Hayes Auto Shop. Southbound Bay City. Eastbound Marathon Ave. Hard 1050 on their part. Continuing now, South Movie Star Way.
Secondary 1080 from Great Ocean Bank is southbound Great Ocean Freeway approaching the city.
Primary continuing East San Andreas Avenue.
Secondary 80 northbound on Eclipse Boulevard.
Primary continuing eastbound San Andreas, passing Legion Square.
Be headed off-road towards the cemetery now, eastbound.
Continuing eastbound San Andreas for primary chase. Primary flipping a UE headed westbound San Andreas Avenue.
80 is northbound. Secondary 80 northbound Rockford Drive approaching Old Coaches.
Primary is going to be south Del Perro Freeway. Transition into Olympic.
And one is going to attempt to catch up to the secondary 80.
89 pause back 10-8 is do out of the 80s an additional.
We're currently VCB, last seen off-road near Tonga Valley.
Primary 1080 South Elysian Fields.
Description of vehicle, Gibson.
It's a black Sultan owned by Phil Cooper. I don't have the plate, but I recognize it.
Primary 80's vehicle is going to be smoking.
Primary one additional, that's good.
I believe we have 4 badges total.
Negative. They broke off. Could use additional.
Oh, what's 20?
Be continuing West Hanger Way.
And a 4 out of 76.
Continuing West Chum Street. Cutting onto the railroad tracks northbound. Now continuing still northbound on the railroad tracks.
I'll try to cut him up ahead.
Alright. Now on to North Roy Lowenstein.
Block. An accident block, holy shit. Gonna be a footpath, the car's dead. 4 times footpath through the back alleys, headed south. I believe this is McDonald or something like that.
Jamestown and Roy Lowenstein.
Stay with her, Lily.
Hi.
Oh my god.
How you doing?
Wow. I'll secure the vehicle.
Dragons, can you go catch up with Lily and Lewis? They're gonna have 3 people.
10-4. I got him, he's climbing up. Oh my god.
195.
Climbed up?
Yeah, 10-4, he's right above you. He's heading back towards you. He's yep. He's up top.
Yeah, I saw him. He's gotten through the alley.
Yeah, 10-4.
One just jumped off the roof of a building. He's gonna be back near the original bail, I believe. I'm escorting mine back to our cars.
Oh my god.
For some reason, I can't see that guy. Alright, see him.
Why is Todd here? Maybe he was primary? I went P. I have no clue what the fuck I missed.
Going around left side.
Shots
fire! Shot fire! Additionals, please, for this. Command 1 is here. Sounds like a Gusenberg.
95 down.
10-4.
I got her.
Lily? You stay with her. I'm gonna check on him.
Who's the badge running by themselves on foot?
EMS, your code 4 to roll in.
95.
PD, EMS from PD, your code 4 to roll in. Haley, stay with me. You go grab a med kit from your car.
Yeah, let me quickly, hold on. I gotta cut her vest
you
off
okay?
real quick too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got it. We need. I can do that. I just need.
My car's not nearby. Wait, hold on.
Hold on, baby.
I got a minute kit though, like pack some stuff right now. Until
Got multiple
Hello?
gunshot
Attend to the
wounds to her
officer
chest.
first.
Is the patient conscious?
No.
No, she's unconscious. Multiple gunshot wounds to her chest.
Alright, let me see.
Savage?
Okay, Oracle. Okay, bubble. That's by loading scene in Jamestown, right?
Can we get the names of the people and the contents they have on them and GSF or GSR, positive or negative, in the dispatch, please?
Do we only have one?
How the fuck did I manage this? Oh, whatever. I fucking just do it this way. I was gonna pop the trunk I usually do, but. Oh.
Matt, how doing, Alice?
Oh, this is Super Dragons. I got a shaft down by Central Garage. You wanna come tow it?
Alright, yeah, I'll head that way right now.
Perfect, thank you, appreciate it. Take care, bye. Hang on.
Oh, it's just this one. Okay.
You're gonna be okay.
Sierra 977 radio check.
Where's our EMS?
They're dealing with this guy. Yo, EMS, we got pulse weakening over here. Probably need to get them stabilized, get him to the hospital. How's this guy doing?
You're going. Oh, it's me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, officers.
You're okay. Walker, I did secure their vehicle as well. So.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah. Nothing's in it, just a vintage broken. Nothing very worth taking.
Okay, let me go get out my SUV so yeah, we can go to
Trying to get their pulse back on track. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Did you move the car, Todd?
Nope.
Fuck me.
Going?
Okay, now I'm gonna check and see if their pulse is stabilized.
Lou, I'm gonna bring Shepard to the hospital because she was hit a little bit.
Getting worse, though. We're gonna need to get them to the hospital as fast as we can.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy's not looking great either.
Be advised, my cruiser is missing.
Let me secure the patient.
10-4, can you someone dispatch the plate?
It'll be interesting to see because it's the Dominator.
McTavish on me. It was just last seen headed eastbound from Olympus Motors.
And 4, good luck.
Wait, what?
Get one unit, go ahead up to Interstellar, check there. They were bringing it by the shop to try to get a repair. We're headed to Torque.
What? The vehicle description?
Black
Blues
Dominator
undercover.
GTX, that's going to be the unmarked unit.
And 4.
Currently stolen.
0977, go check Interstellar. I'm 1 block away.
We also might want to send a unit to the mech shop, just the normal public mech hub.
Drone 1's currently headed to inline 6 on the beach. Inline 6 is code 4, it's not here.
Status from Interstellar?
I hate that. No vehicle. No, he was not there.
Patrol
one is
Oh my god, that's wrong.
Oh my god, I see that.
Just be careful. It's possible it's one of our missing suspects.
How's it going?
Yeah,
Hi,
good.
Duncan
Actually,
Dragons.
you probably need to speak to Wyatt. He's the one working here.
I just know some idiot saw a PD car and they have a tendency of painting it, so they're stopping by. That's all. Making sure no one's being dumb and painting a expensive car pink or purple or yellow.
Right. Can we paint this one pink?
No, I'll get in trouble.
Hey,
about blue?
dragons! Hey, dragons! Guess what?
What?
If you don't see it, you can't tell it's happening.
Yes, but if it's pink, I gotta then pay for it to get changed back.
I think it does need a repair.
If
does it? Doesn't need a repair.
No, but I don't mind asking it fixed. It's fine. If I could have my car pink for a day, I'd do it.
Sierra 977 is gonna check, maybe pizza death.
Yeah, you guys said that it was mongrels you were chasing, right?
Wait, whoa,
Yeah,
10-4. He's gonna have a sergeant in arms patch on his cut.
Lost cousins or some shit, brothers? Like, what is this, dog?
10-4.
What? What are we talking about?
Oh my god.
Why is Blue freaking out?
It's Alexander Miller, dog. I mean,
Oh no, a police officer.
family that
Didn't you
I don't-
try to become a
I
police
don't-
officer?
my mom ain't never told
Oh,
me
I didn't tell you yet, but they told me that the reason why. No, I told you the reason why, but like how they said that I can't. They didn't hire me because I'm blue bionic, because I wear the suit and stuff, and because they're afraid that I'm gonna present myself as a superhero vigilante. Despite
Well, why
I
don't you
haven't.
try to get into like sheriff?
Because I missed the previous interview and what's it? Fuck. I missed the sheriff's department interview, and I'm still on the list for LSPD, so that's just literally waiting. So SASPO is denied, but then the person who talked to me after the fact, what's it? They saw me at the hospital, and I was in my suit, and they were like, "Oh, you're in your suit," and I'm like, "Yeah, I was just doing something in the suit," and they're like, "Well, remember what we talked about? Remember, if you keep wearing the suit, we're probably not gonna like." Essentially, they just don't want me to be blue bionic anymore, and then that's how I get hired.
I think they're scared that you're gonna be a vigilante when you're not on shift.
You know, it's almost like I haven't been charged with vigilantism in a very, very long time. And I haven't been actively doing it. I haven't even been posting
Remember when
my
you used to
ads.
beg for it?
Do you know that's your own name?
Luke Greyhall.
Oh, there you go. That's good at least. Well, the issue is that not everyone does, and then that's one of the issues. So.
I mean, I'm not
I know.
private about it either.
Oh, I
and
know.
I
I
take
know,
off my
trust me.
mask all the time.
Trust me,
It's
I
just,
know.
Ugh. If they took a short amount of time to just like watch what I'm doing on the daily or something, or just like pay
getting
attention,
kidnapped for banks.
they would notice that not doing anything.
It's kind of like community policing, somewhat, you know. That's the other thing you present yourself as, I guess.
Yeah.
I can understand why. I understand both, you know, perspectives, you know.
Yeah, it's just annoying, and I'm honestly every time I get rejected, even if there is like a valid reason, it's just kind of removes my motivation to kind of pursue it. Obviously, so it just makes me want to kind of go back to what I was doing before, even if I wasn't doing much.
It took me a year to become a cop, so.
Yeah.
As always, next time, we'll post it on Twitter for the interviews, etc. And I asked someone about interviews, they said, nope, not today, not for a while.
if anything,
and then interviewed either that night or the next day, you know. They didn't even tell me. It happens. If I get promoted, I'm allowed to take you on. I would take you on, because out of all the people I've, you know, spoken with, I know wants to be in like LSPD or SAS, you're probably one of the ones that I would think would be a good cop, as long as if, you know, you're ready for the shit that we're gonna get into sometimes.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I mean, I've had that same conversation with Todd with about like him possibly taking me on for LSPD next time they're allowed to. Where it's like he thinks that I would do good, and that it's just obviously need to get trained in stuff. But he knows what like my intentions and all that, so.
Yeah, it's one of those things, you know. It's because most people just know you as Blue Bionic, and they're gonna assume that, you know, they don't.
But then
it's just a thing that you do. That's all.
I mean, it's like most people know me as Blue Bionic, but if they hire Luke Greyhall, it's not hiring Blue Bionic.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's still gonna be Officer Greyhall.
Yeah. Probably Trooper Greyhall here with us, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm looking at these stuff peppers, and I actually want I want stuff peppers.
His sister is an officer. And his
oh wait, you got like you talking about jalapeno
adoptive
peppers, like the ones
sister
with the fucking cheese and
person,
shit?
Brenna, whatever her name is. The new
Check the latest tweets to find my stolen vehicle.
Oh.
The jalapenos.
God, my brain's so messed up because I was like doing out of city work.
It's an H, not a J.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I don't feel that. Trust me.
I did stop by Mad Dog to let the guys
I
know
love
that somebody
clothing
shit
and
for taking
selling
my car.
clothing.
Ugh, gross.
They also shot 2 deputies, so you know.
Alright.
Yeah, I thought they were in custody.
Wait a second, wait, what the fuck?
2 of 4.
I
Wait.
tied his shoelaces together.
Nice.
Oh, the one who shot is in custody.
The medical at grocery.
Yeah,
That's
I
not
thought
good.
that you had the one that shot in custody.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go
We
here.
have one in custody and we have got a
Oh,
Goosenberg.
does
So we're
someone need help, Bob?
The citizens.
Hey,
you can bill me.
You're in 942 is gonna 76 to latest medical to check it out.
He needs help.
My number's over there if you want to.
What's going on over there?
76.
What's going on over there?
Retrieve that unmarked car.
That's a very interesting tree.
Do you have word it's in Toledo?
Shakespeare.
Yeah, check latest tweets.
Listen, dog. I know you got me right, but yeah, you got me.
What?
I will never be in trouble, dog. Anytime, any place, you'll find me, right? Yeah.
It's security. I got a question.
Wait, what? What's the
Security.
question?
I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's the question? I know I'm security.
Oh, yeah, like I saw you at the place yesterday, right? Last night,
What?
right? Security, right? You're our
what
security,
place?
right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Security.
You're the security. I
I'm
don't know this. Like,
I'm security to some man.
yeah, exactly.
He was. That man
Yeah, no,
was
you're
on
at that place
drugs.
last night. You were outside the
942
door.
to EMS.
You were like guarding the door.
What place, though?
Okay, I'm pulling up my fucking Spanish book
I'm
right here.
so
I still have
confused
it
right
from
now.
school.
I was around
hola,
my family the whole time.
comma,
medical on Grove Street's gonna be code 4. Do you have someone in route or would you like to stabilize?
And the mask and everything. Like, what are you talking about?
4?
Yeah, this mask was everything, huh?
Jalapena.
Yeah,
Jalapeno.
I was actually. Yeah, that was me.
Jalapenos. They're fucking delicious.
That building
I think
was
you
perfect.
melted Blue Bionic Brain.
What do you mean? Is it because of you don't understand Spanish? I can teach you because I know.
It's talking about security.
Bolas Grandes.
No, you say like Grandy. That's what it is.
Blue Bionic, can you untie his shoes? I can't reach.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, Blue, please do your help, man.
Save
Do
him.
your thing.
Save him. He's dying.
Oh my god.
Damn. You're just body slam this man up some
It's
steel
fucking hard.
stairs.
You'd be a good DOC. That's what they do to people that are medical and bone.
Now he
work.
just has to actually tie his shoes.
I think you have to do some
for
CPR
not-
now. I think that
not
man might be
taking my
knocked
jokes.
the fuck out.
Do you think he knows? Does he know how to tie his shoes?
Dog, I'm telling you, that
Put
man
the
is
right
knocked the
hand
fuck out.
down,
You're
put
worrying
the
about
right
the wrong
hand out.
shit.
And
Ooh, you don't
No,
need to have
it's not.
shoelaces yourself. You just have your like strap-on boots, like a Velcro.
Yeah, I got my Velcro. Ugh. I was saying I got my Velcro boots.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave you before it smells out the place. You guys all stay safe.
Sure, I'm going for.
What the fuck? I have no clue what you said.
establish.
Front,
Whiskey
away.
3's operate 30.
I don't even see the DM of that. He said that. Oh my
Command 1, Patrol 1.
Get him.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
What's good, baby grill?
How's it going?
What's going on?
You know why I'm pulling you guys over?
No idea.
You're going pretty fast, and you also are going in the long lane of travel. You know, gotta cut over.
It's more fun that way.
Is it?
Just like Russian roulette, but with driving.
I think it's more like Frogger, but with on a motorcycle.
That also sounds quite fun. I do enjoy the
Dragons,
game of
you sound
Frogger.
like you want to go to the bush dimension.
What's what? Nope, you gotta go to the bush dimension. Where's the bush dimension?
There's no bushes around here. There, you're spared.
We find out if P locks the car. That's a real question.
Of course I locked the car. Alright, how about this? If you haven't sped in the last week, I'll give you a warning.
Sierra 942 gonna
keep my
76
record
door
clean,
robbery.
Yeah,
Easy
check his
warning.
record, not mine.
How about this? Each of you roll a d20.
Bam. Oh.
It's alright, I'm free.
Oh my god, Amy, you had speeding this the other day? Oh my god. But you
Yeah,
actually
but I rolled
haven't-
an 18.
But, oh no, it's, the rolling's kind of for fun. But, because you only had one speeding recently, I will give you a warning. Just don't fucking go 90.
Sierra
please.
977 will 76 the latest
Alright.
See, yeah, that's why you're my favorite.
Yeah, and also it's dangerous. If you hit a fucking bump, you're gonna go flying to the moon and then die. I just hear you
Wait, does it
giggling.
kill me, makes you stronger?
I just see you giggling as you go through the moon and you crash and then you're on the ground like, yeah.
Is that your impression of me?
Well, every time I show up to a store that you're robbing, like a cash register, and I run inside, you start like freaking out.
That giggle, that's what I knew.
Yeah. Especially when you're nervous or surprised.
Sorry, can we leave now?
No. Once my lights are off, then you can leave. There you go. Wait, no, my lights are on. Okay, you're good to go. Wait, no. Okay, you're good to go. Let's see.
Hey, Whisper. The guy that you have with you, he doesn't have a little pin on his shoulder, does he?
Can I get additionals at this store? Grandpa just showed up on Clinton Ave.
Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, Patrol 2 will, at you.
Thank you. It's been advised to me that Grandpa has threatened to stab me, so...
10-4, which store are you at?
The Vinewood store on Clinton Ave. Grandpa ran into
You
the
fucking
Galaxy
kidding
Club.
me?
Bradley, you have lost
We're-
members coming
we're-
to
we're-
Schultz, by the
We're
way.
going the appropriate speed limit.
so you
As
know.
you can see, the bike is fully stopped. You told us to stop speeding. We
Number
have to be
76
obliged.
into you.
You see? Am I wrong?
To answer your question, no.
No? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Papa 814, 76.
We're abiding by the law.
MRP.
You know?
Yeah, but someone said a word that says maybe robbing the store. I think.
Whoa.
No, oh my god, I know. Let's go inside.
Sierra 970 dispatch, can I get
I
an
don't know that you
additional
should go
suspect
inside.
robbery in the Senora
Oh, we
Way?
should go inside. Okay.
Second, I need to be in my head for a second.
That red car behind us is going to have a
What the
female
fuck are
inside
you
of
doing
it
in
with
here?
white hair, and then Grandpa ran inside.
You're
the
not supposed to
Galaxy
be in
Club.
here yet. Get out of here. Go
You
on,
have
get out of here.
the worst lookout ever.
Lead out
Where is he?
black and
I asked some guy to go
yellow
inside. He
Ford
said, I don't know
Caravelle
if you should. I'm like, I think I should. He's like,
Heading south,
I gotta
western
think
Senora
about something
Freeway.
real quick.
Shots. I think that was a pop.
Sorry, you know how this works. Get out of here.
I'm going to call the Vinewood store UTL.
You want to stay with me? Get out of here.
Only
Same
because
traffic
he's in his
on
head.
the Senora store.
We're, store's clear.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
That's pop on with their gun.
Wait.
I appreciate it. But
Wait, hold on.
I just had to be in my head for a second. I mean, that's the game we're playing.
I definitely walked. That's weird. No, I could have arrested her. She even freaked out when I went inside. Did the usual chuckle, surprise, nervousness. She's not even wearing a mask, really.
1 second. I need to be in my head again.
Oh my god, I feel so bad for you, Jesus. Oh, he's gotta be in his head again.
Alright, now I can't move.
Wait, really?
Yeah, Dragon's gonna pick me up for a second.
There we go.
Yeah, I literally can't move.
Oh my god. I have an
I
idea.
also can't move.
I have an
Oh,
idea.
there we go.
There you go.
The bike is spookied. All right, let's get her.
Oh my god, a foot chase.
You want to foot chase it?
Did you get on the bike? Is it broken?
It's broken. It's
Oh my god,
broken.
a foot chase.
All right, let's foot chase it. Foot chase.
What the fuck? Give me a second, I can get it working!
I am. She's just taking literally forever.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh,
I have never seen this happen before.
performance anxiety. Hold on.
Sorry, what if I took a nap?
Oh, if you stand on it, it floats. Look.
It's not here.
It's not here.
Oh my god, she ran. I tried to fix the bike. Yeah, I'm trying to, like, you know, what's the word? Fix it, and it doesn't exist.
I think maybe when you got on it, you broke our bike. It was not very kind.
Who the fuck she run to? I was trying to fix this. I looked at my eyes to fix this, and it didn't work. Yeah, it just doesn't exist. Like, it's just. I guess I'll just arrest you.
What's that?
I guess I'll just arrest you.
Arrest me?
Yes.
Probably have a
Dispatch, this is Whiskey 3. Did anyone recover the sheriff's deputy?
I'll give you plenty of chance to run.
Scout that was on the scene of the shooting?
We're talking about Lily's.
That's awkward.
Oh, that's less of fun.
I know I didn't.
Was it just left there, or did it disappear?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm not sure, sir. I brought you up to the hospital.
How the fuck did I show you through the fence?
I don't know.
It's weird.
Yeah, Lightwood, your Dominator is locked in the back of the Sandy SO's motor pole.
10-4, thank you.
Oh my god, I missed. That sounded like that hurt.
Holy crap.
Holy crap is right.
Oh!
I can't believe we abandoned. She abandoned her other friend yesterday too. She said abandon her.
True.
Oh, 195. Can't believe it. I was right a warrant for her. Can't believe Amy did this. First, actually, she sat on the bike and it broke. I think she's too thick. It broke the bike. Surely it wasn't me being on the bike.
Surely.
Why would me getting on the bike break it?
I don't know.
And unless it was me putting you on the bike. When you're in your head. That way you know, could actually drive off. I don't know. She was gonna do it anyway herself, so she would have broke it too, but I don't know.
True. It's, you know, sometimes bikes break. It's just how life goes.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, I know what happened.
Yeah.
What might have happened was sometimes if the bike works worse for one person than the other one, and you get on first, it breaks it.
942, 76ing the latest pharmacy call.
Oh my gosh, you broke into my car.
Same traffic.
Control 1 en route.
Oh my god, reset.
Oh, come on.
Fine, if you wait
Get
for
on the fucking bike. Let's do this.
I'm gonna get in my car. I'll tase you
Todd,
off.
I'm gonna call you real quick.
Sorry, we'll wait for you to get in your car.
Yeah, I'll accept this governor, so. Wait, on.
I don't see Todd on duty.
Oh, 10-4.
Thought the 895s could be in an active 1080 off of that strawberry store going in North Elgin. I have one Amy Stranger and her friend.
So 977's gonna make a quick stop before gas.
Amy's about to do the Amy jump. Why the fuck did I hit me?
down with the lawyer, Whisper.
Dispatch, be advised, the Vinewood pharmacy is gonna have Blue Bionic as a hostage.
I can't believe.
This might sound crazy, but we have another problem.
Oh my god, I can't believe.
I
the
cannot
Zoko's
hear
crazy.
anyone.
Oh, you're deaf now? What the fuck?
If you're talking, I can't hear you.
Can
I just like? Can I go put this in the garage and take another nap?
Yeah.
Gotta better do that. I don't know. I can't tell if you're agreeing or not.
Zero license on is 23 at the pharmacy.
If you guys need addition, I can break off from this. Amy is having some issues.
Yeah, patrol want to be at the pharmacy momentarily.
Today's not our day today.
Nah, it's not, dude. Well, that local sports team, though, you know?
Yeah. You know, right as you went through that local parked, well, you guys go, and as soon as I went to go, like, go into the, alleyway here too, the local just floored it right into me.
Oh, no, dude. Locals are whack, dude.
They see cop cars and they go crazy.
I heard from a good source, though, earlier. Cop full speed, intentional.
Yeah, if we can get additionals to this pharmacy, there's 4 individuals here.
Oh, if it was off of a, if it was down, like, by, the scrapyard area, he was blind.
He was blind?
Yes.
Police Patrol 1 said they're on their way to you shortly.
He was having headaches, and he literally he like, can't see any other vehicles,
Yeah, that's true.
That same vehicle, like, they car swapped, and they ran into me when I was sitting still, and they got mad. Like, what the fuck? I wasn't even moving. Will be the first time people rammed into me and got mad that they rammed into me.
Yeah, my understanding is that he was pretty angry, too. Seems like maybe the type of person to get pretty angry.
Yeah, he was very... Yeah, I feel bad. The officer was frustrated because he kept on having, like, he was, like, having major headache issues, and it's been bad today.
That can be frustrating for sure.
Yeah.
Could just be a rough day, too. It's always one of those things. You never know what people are kind of going through, Give grace where you can and go from there.
Oh, yeah. But if someone's gonna shoot me, I gotta still fucking shoot them back. Just because they're having a bad day doesn't mean I'm not gonna shoot them.
Oh, for sure.
She back. Is she here?
Can she hear us? That is the question.
Can she hear us?
Sorry, I can hear you. Sorry, for real this time.
Whoops, sorry. Okay, not sorry. Welcome back. At least you can hear.
Give it those zaps.
Oh my god.
All right. Ready to try it again?
All right. The 1080 is resuming with Amy going north of Bighorn. There, Amy jump. Woo. No.
Is your car dummied?
Your car.
It just right.
Do you want us to go get you another one? Oh, god damn it.
Why don't you drown?
CR2 is complete.
See you later, dragons.
Bye, dragons. Good? Or do you want to do it again? Butt cheeks. Road rashed up.
Oh my god, it's the Vinny.
When she hit that jump, and she landed
They
here,
are demanding that we give them safe access to their vehicles. No spike is spike.
You
Jacket,
slice.
we'll wait for you. Oh my god.
Yeah, okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah, we're gonna wait for you.
Yeah. Can I try it? Let's see. Oh.
Low-key towing.
Oh, this is Super Dragons. If you want, there's a vehicle in the canal. It's behind MRPD.
Alright, I got you. I'll be right there.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh my god. They're going up the hill. Excuse me. Oh, oh my god, how? You're right. I didn't even hit you with my bubble. It's my bad.
You're good, bro.
God damn, I give up. My bubble. Edie going West Vespucci. North Power. West Andreas. What the fuck? What's going? What? Whoa! I hate this car. I hate this fucking car. I hate this car. Why the fuck did it fucking spin out that bad? I get Omega spin that whatever I did. Oh, and they parked in the street basically too. That sucks. Oh well. Don't care now. VCB, a tow truck parked in front of me. Like, that's crazy. Look at that. Look at that. Why? Like, what go with the gas? If we turn with the gas, this car fucking, like, spins. If you guys aren't aware, there is food at MRPD break room. It's the lobby. Oh my god, if I got that guy's ID, I should have. We have been perfect.
Sierra 977 radio check.
10-2. Gonna be in an active 1080 with a 4-door spritzer heading northbound on Dorset. Now southbound on North Rockford Drive. Is going to be eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Hey, how's it going?
Not bad.
I'm hurting, Dragons. I'm hurting.
Let's see.
Send for EMS.
I know things have been crazy for the med staff, so I'm not sweating it through them.
Yeah, I appreciate them very, very, very much.
Yep, we'll be on our way. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gonna be westbound Occupation Ave, passing the courthouse.
Not bad. You know, I've had crazier days. It's
So
always
will be
nice
attached
not
from
to
the
have like
780. I checked
a day
750
that's
behind
insane.
again.
Yeah.
My friends might bring from melting, you know.
Yeah.
I think they're on the way. Let me check.
1080 is gonna be eastbound Vespucci.
On a scale of 1 to like very bad, like how hurt are you?
Southbound Alta
like
Street.
9.5.
All right. Give me a second. Let me just see real quick.
Now northbound Kalai. Minor 1050 on their part. Do you have eyes?
I think they went northbound also.
They're on their way.
No visual for us currently.
They should be back soon. It looks like.
Hello there. I need some medical help.
And he's going to be currently VCB.
A cat boy. You remind me of someone.
Gotta get that alive. Don't worry about it.
Ripper, what happens if I just punch you right now?
I was about to.
Please don't punch him. This house right here.
Hello.
Sierra 977 was
Yeah, that guy's pretty bad.
For the delay, who needed help? These guys okay. Alright, I'm gonna grab you, take you into the back. You can take you to the check.
Anyone who's injured, please come to the back.
Coming to the back. If any of you are injured or you just want to come, you can.
seem nervous.
Do I seem nervous?
Yeah,
Do you want to check me for illegal contraband?
Sure. Wait, why is there cold meds and a bill shop in your bottom of your pocket? What the fuck?
I have a cold.
Well, there's you know a hospital right there.
But why would I need the hospital if I have meds?
Yeah, but they probably give you better meds. Cause who knows? You might have the flu. Or you could have, you never know. Gangrene.
It's okay. My buns are saved.
Nice.
Sorry, we'll catch you later. Officer, I've never met before.
Yes,
Yeah.
officer, we've never.
Yeah, and I'm so sent to this fund.
I
Do we
literally
have
just saw
any
you.
other units coming to Breakthrough Pharmacy?
Yeah, 10-4, Patrol 276.
Citizen 76 to the pharmacy. For 0977 will be attached. I ran over somebody.
People do we have going to this now?
I believe with the two of you it'd be 4.
10-4. What's up, Lou?
Don't worry about it.
4.
I'm gonna use the.
Josie's on a vacation far away. Like that song? Oh my god, we got 2 clowns that are theirs. Yeah, I'm a clown. I know that clown.
Give me 2 EMS.
But I'm a rock and roll clown, baby.
I'm more of like a
Send for
physical
EMS.
clown, you know.
I was gonna say
Can I
besides
get
the
to come
other
down to my
clowns.
location? We have a medical
Yeah, exactly.
active that I don't know how to press the last pallet apparently.
You know what? I like that better. I'm a goober.
10-4, what's your location?
Hell yeah.
Grapeseed?
10-4.
Alright, we'll be there.
Sierra 942 is going to take the latest 911.
Whiskey 3/Command 1 back from paperwork. Where am I needed?
Pick me up. Mr. PD.
Okay.
Oh my god, no, please. Disc.
PD to EMS.
Send for EMS.
Latest 911 call is going to be a man incapacitated with a katana next to him and a human-sized crater in the ground.
Patrol
That for
223
the medical and grapeseed?
Not the medical and grapeseed, it's at the airport in Sandy.
Okay, 10-4.
Command 1 will 76 to that as well once they pick up fungi.
10-4, I'm gonna 76 there.
3516, what's your location?
Mr. PD.
I am super tired.
Walker, who's the other individual we processed off the scene bank?
10-9.
Who's the individual we processed at the bank scene before?
It's gonna be. I don't remember his name.
The secretary or the sergeant?
The secretary. I processed the secretary.
Alright, 10-4.
Oh god, I'm pooped. I might. I'll see how it is tomorrow. I might actually do like Final Fantasy 7. So I do own it. I haven't played it yet, or the remake, I should say. Oh, I thought the 895 was supposed to be 23 at the latest drug trafficking.
Sierra 942, 23 at latest 911.
Being an active 1080 following the pharmacy in Grapeseed, headed south Grapeseed, Maine. Vehicle is occupied 4 times.
I am so sorry, guys. I'm like Omega pooped right now. Work at a freaking meeting day today. The meeting was like warning about being
Gonna be north of Jode Lane. East O'Neill Way. Continuing South Union Road. Now south 22 that. We're gonna be parallel to Sonora Freeway. Cutting off road.
I might actually go to bed early again. I am so tired.
Now continuing southbound Sonora Freeway.
And I do apologize. If I seem out of it, I'm just pooped.
Yes, we had a previous alert in Grapeseed. We're coming to Sandy Shores once we're done here.
I might actually do that. I might actually do like make it be a short day.
Yeah, if you want to, go for it. I'm
just like Omega tired right now. I do apologize. I really hate cutting it short. Maybe it doesn't
A
even
double badge like to attach to this chase.
Continuing southbound Sonora, passing Bolingbrook.
What's the situation? I thought you had enough badges.
It's us in a double and then Addy in a single, and they have 4 people, so we can have another double badge attach.
We're coming up the freeway.
I'm gonna actually see.
Into opposite lane, south Los Angeles Freeway. Flip to Ua going up the exit. Now southbound Wood Park Drive.
Yeah, I do apologize, guys. Probably the heat too. I missed my brain's kaput.
Back onto Los Angeles Freeway, headed southbound.
Taking the exit now. I'm going to be entering the Perma Freeway eastbound.
Good.
And then into the canals.
The car, we're gonna keep chasing. He's behind us.
I'm tired. My brain's like kaput. I don't know what it is. The last couple of days have like wiped me out. I'm really sorry, guys. I'm just not. It's not that I'm not feeling it. I'm just like passing out tonight. I have like no energy. With the mugginess, I think. I don't know. That and I got expecting to do D&D and we didn't. So I'm gonna be on tomorrow probably. Unless D&D is on, but no matter what, I'm on Saturday. I don't do D&D Saturdays. I refuse. But yeah, I'm going to bed. I'm tired. I'm just out of it. I don't want to be streaming when I'm like fucking passing out. So, hope everyone's a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Sorry.